From
This
10,
is
you
just
said,
part of our
till
ritual at this
17
point.
you want to practice, yeah?
I feel like I have to do it.
I mean, their plan was
It's the brand.
6, but I can. I'll have to tell them. Change. Like if I can push back to 5, that's probably fine.
And that's every day, yeah?
Alright guys, I'll be back in like
every day,
5 minutes to get started on the MSQ. Gonna drink and stretch my legs.
Did you check the hot spring up there, Roger? Come here. It's on our backyard if you get it.
Wait, say again?
In the mountains.
Actually, we have a market boat right next to us.
Yeah,
I don't know, it's too hard to push that button, Leaf. I've never pushed it.
Hot spring.
I need to learn that button.
Okay, let's see what's up here. Oh, this is the good shit.
Our house is in a really nice spot, actually, yeah? I mean, I'm saying our, like, it is ours, but...
Oh, this one?
Yeah.
It's already ours, dude. I can envision everything. Where
can
the
see how many
baby
beats
bedroom will be.
Sound muted.
Alrighty, friends. So, yesterday we stopped right after talking to our first retired member of the Company of Heroes. And he said he would talk to us more if I destroyed some rats. Guess that's what we're gonna go do. An important task, to be sure. You have something for me? Titan Questline, yep. We are learning about our second primal. Hello, rats. Really wish I had some AoE right now. Filthy rats? I don't know that they're filthy rats. They're wharf rats. They might be... Oh, there's a rat king. Maybe they're clean wharf rats. Lots of salt water. Most classes would have AoE. I'm 35. I got 36 and I have no AoE buttons. Not a darned one. Come on, man. Yeah, I killed the rats. Where's the music? Music question mark? Hungry Goobos. Yeah, how did we beat Titus, he says. It was a risky strategy, but you're not good enough to learn it. So you need to go kill a Gooboo to prove to me that you are good enough to learn it. They're around here somewhere. Alright. I'll go kill a Gooboo. Kill a Gooboo. All I'm doing is clearing up this guy's farm before he'll tell me about Titan. That's a Gooboo. We're kind of just looking at each other. Hey. Good boy. 420? I just full thrusted him for 420. Let's go. .420 full thrust. The dream. Yeah, I did it. Took forever to get it done. I did it in 5 seconds. New helmet. Still doesn't want to tell me about Titan. Don't know if you can fight Titan. Maybe if you slew a... I'm doing his chores. I cleaved the beast skull in two with my trusty axe. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. Uh-huh. He's the actual veteran, right? It's me, the finest axeman ever to serve in the Company of Heroes. Of course. Who's Titus? The Company of Heroes slew Titan, you halfwit. Titus was what we used to call him. Uh-huh. This is a very convincing story. The biggest load of Sahagin shite I've ever heard. We'll learn the truth the Luminson way. If you didn't slay the Gooboo, your contract is revoked. Give him the shrug. I didn't do anything. Speak with the miller. He was just like, hey, yeah, of course I did that. Here's some chores. If you do them, then I'll help you. First man to smash his boulder is the Gubu Slayer. Don't kill me. I have to kill the large boulder, I guess. Oh shit, it's got a lot of health. Kill him? I would never kill him. Unless he kills me. He's saying bugger a lot. Whoa, buddy. He is a cheater. Doesn't matter though. Where's he going? People leave. Group disembowel. It's almost dead. It's not worth refreshing. Do I kill the bomb or kill the boulder? Blind? I'm not blind. I see the bomb. But I killed my boulder before the bomb went off. Don't dismiss me. Yeah, this liar skamazed me into doing his stupid chores. I panicked, which is why I lied about being in the company of heroes. Heard he was a captain, and I said why. Okay, so Costa del Sol has a guy that I actually want to talk to. His name was Weisscat. And he'll teach us how to kill Titus. They're just shrugging at each other. Okay. Costa del Sol. We're running. Oh, hey, Elia. Prince of Anemos. A minion. Alright, let's check it out. Is Anemos like an anemone?
Yeet.
Yeet. Prince of Anemos. Immune, thank you so much for the sub. I really appreciate the support. I'm glad you enjoyed the stream. Thank you. Yeah, it's a little anemone. Cute little blubby dude. Thank you very much, Elia. I appreciate it. Look at the little guys. Now, I need to head north. And hit up Costa del Sol. Because I got tricked into killing rats by this punk. Skamazed. Nighttime, yeah, no music. He was the rat all along, yep. Big green crotchy rat. Play on wireless internet. My PC is wired to the internet, yes. Large buffalo. I'm not in combat with him, right? So this is fine. I don't want to get burned again. A little bit of beach music. And then we'll go check out this veteran from the Company of Heroes. Yeah, apparently it was a very safe fall. Hey, Whiskey. Yeah, the Lord of Crags. It's very important. I am a hero. Long have I labored for the well-being of you and yours, and my associate here has bathed in Ifrit's hellfire and lived. Wow, Wow. Very poetical. Please tell us how to find Titan. He's like, no. Each victory was bought with the blood of brave men and women. And Titan was the worst. You will not succeed. Therefore, I will not help you try. I will not send you into Ogamoro on a whim. So he's in Ogamoro. Thanks. Alright, he wants us to prove ourselves. Maybe by killing some rats. We have no time to do trivial tasks. Tell us where he is. Find your own way into Ogamoro, or do my trivial tasks. Alright. We're gonna do his tasks. But you're gonna do it alone while I go do other stuff. The fate of Limsa Lominsa hangs in the balance. I would never want to let down Limsa Lominsa. Alright, Whiskey. I'm not even gonna let you do the task. Okay, so first, you need to prove you're capable of doing my task to prove you're capable of doing the Titan. It's tasks all the way down. Go kill the Nyx with this fish and bring me its leg. Okay, killing a Nyx. Do you like tasks before you have your tasks? Yo, I forgot my eggs. Oops. Oops. There we go. Kill a Nyx. Here's the herring. That lures out the Nyx. And then I kill it and take its leg. Hey Luminosity, we had some great progression today. Hey Froggy, normally I wouldn't hurt you, but you know how it is. 426. Damage is climbing. Hey Plushie. Alright, let's go turn in this proof that we can do the task to qualify us to do the task that will qualify us to find the Titan. Yes, I killed the Nyx. Here's its leg. A foolish employee was dismissed. Yeah, I know. I met him. Good callback. Now that the pointless busy work is finished, here's another task. Two highly distinguished individuals are coming to visit and we need to welcome them with a banquet. However, we can't buy some of the things we need. You need to find the rare ingredients for our exotic dishes. So we need the best wine. No, we do need the best wine, but you're not going to do it. Go talk to one of the other veterans at Camp Tranquil. Okay. Alright. Titan is about to rampage around Limsa Lominsa, but before I can kill him, make sure that we get ready for a feast. These guys' priority. Yeah, he was lying about lying. He's literally lying about lying. Crazy. Nested lying. South. Is this south? Kinda. Do the Chocobo quest while you're down there? Is it down there? Yes, it is. Okay, that's... See? See? All y'all were like, you need to do the Chocobo quest, but this is omega efficient. Doing it at the same time. No backtracking unnecessarily. How serendipitous. Yeah, 2 quests, 1 bird.
Yeet.
2 quests, 1 location. Kayla, thank you very, very much for the sub. I appreciate the support. I'm glad that you're enjoying the stream. Thank you. Welcome. Don't do it now. Now I'll do it. And I should get this blue crystal too. Crystal, Chocobo quest, and then we'll speak with Landinal. Lurked long enough, enjoy watching you do it. Thank you. I'm glad you're enjoying it, my friend. I appreciate it very much. Are you the Chocobo dude? Feisty little Chocobo. You smell like Chocobo. Well, shoot. I should bathe. My bird is not battle trained. Speak with someone who will help you attain greater affinity with your bird. Very good. Hello, Landinal. Yes. The ingredient you seek is the egg of a giant adamantoise. Sounds like a metallic turtle. Steal it from the beast's nest. I'm not going to help, but I'll tell you where it is, maybe? Yeah, I haven't gone to do the job quest yet either. This is a secret. I enjoyed being in the company, but Gridanians are unforgiving. I really miss drinking, whoring, gambling, and other activities, so I pretend to be a good guy. Don't tattle on me, or I will kill you. That was a weird segue. I'm not really sure, huh? There's an egg in a nest to the east. The mother will attack you when you touch the egg. You should leave it alone, or you're gonna die. Roger Dodger. An adamantoise. What's the point? You can get Resbin Titan after backflipping. Hello, turtle. Are you gonna attack me? Do I attack you? Okay, you attack me. .432 damage is climbing, and I'm not really sure why. I guess it went up a level. Maybe potency goes up when you go up a level. We have the egg. It's a tortoise. It's an adamantoise. I'm okay with calling it a turtle, as an equally valid shorthand as tortoise. Dog. Big puppy. Yeah, I got you the egg for your feast. Now, I'm supposed to go find Mr. Nunn, who needs something else for the feast, I'm quite certain. Which is in Thanalan. But first, let's go do the Chocobo stuff, I guess. Doo-doo. Teach me to make my bird fight. Not that I really need it. Yes, train the chocobo in combat. However, you should never expose it to danger. You need Giesel greens. Alright, alright. Giesel greens. Found some. Herb obtained. How do you like the eye phase? I mean, we've only seen it twice. I don't know what I think of it yet. It seems, from what we've seen, I would say it seems much, much simpler. Kind of a more of a gimme phase. If I'm right about how the red guys are the ones that are attacked by the meteor strike hits, and once we're done with that mechanic, the Nidog's bar is going to be like 70 or 80%. There's probably one more mechanic maybe, but it doesn't seem too bad. But right now we don't even know if that's right. We think it's right. It looks right. It makes sense, but it might not be right. Okay, chocobos enjoy the greens. Feeding the bird makes it want to fight for you. It will act according to your orders. So, summon your chocobo, make your way to Sorrel Haven, and kill some Ziz. Keep an ample supply of greens in order to make your bird fight. You can buy some from a vendor. What vendor? Are you a vendor? Are you a vendor? How do you know what a vendor is? Are you a vendor? Bag on the map. You're a vendor? You're not a vendor. Are you a vendor? You're not a vendor. Shop. Losing interest in this. Let's go use the greens I do have to kill these zizzes. How do you feel about consistency on Thordan? Pretty good. We're reasonably consistent on Thordan, especially when we're all focused up. I'm supposed to climb this thing, right? We still need a little more consistency in Nidog, I would say. You can just leave. No need to finish the quest. Oh, leave. Displaying such a colossal ignorance about my nature that I'm going to have to revoke your mod. What do I do? Use. Verb. Hi. Is that it? No, that was it. I don't really think the bird did anything. Where are you, Hunter? Hunters are OP. Gotta level them up. Do I gotta, though? I feel like maybe I don't gotta. I feel like he's just not important. I killed every mob leveling without a bird on an astrologian in 5 seconds. There is no world combat in this game that, like, matters. Report back. Bird is precious. Riding, the bird is extremely important for riding. The bird is relatively useless in combat. Yeah, maybe fates. Maybe there's world content out there that it's good for, but I'm not going to do that. I'm just going to, you know, do the MSQ. Why do we grow FFXIV onions? I don't know. I don't know what that is. I'm not bullying the bird, I'm protecting him. I would rather not expose his tender and precious hide to the dangers of battle. Was it supremely reassuring fighting with your friend? Your chocobo can made up what shortcomings? Here's a saddlebag. So, okay. I can access my saddlebag, supplementary storage under characters. Okay, like another backpack. That's good. That's quite nice. Now, let's go do Lance of Fury. How do I get there? Black Shroud. No. Wait, what? I'm confused. Lance of Fury is in Korthas. So up here. Right? Yeah. Up here. Yeah, the storage seems good. I don't mind the storage. Don't forget to tune this time. I don't know. Is it even actually closer? Maybe it is. I should have tuned. Of course I should. You can tell your friends your bird is a better tank or healer. Rude. I would never do that. It's the same zone. Same zone doesn't necessarily mean faster, though. After all, it's pretty far. What'd you name your chocobo? I named my chocobo Bird. And the barding was a gift from our friends in stream, and I agree, it is super cool. Yeah, it's a very different zone. The first dicasterial observatorium of ethereal and astrological phenomena. What a mouthful. Sir Albric is going to teach me elusive jump, which is a 30-second cooldown, 0 damage, disengage. We like that. The dragon stirs within you and you show great potential. Estinian, however, is an extremely excellent dragoon. Okay, I don't know who Haldrath is. Pursuing Estinian in your current state would be suicide, so I will train you in the way of the dragoon. However, first, you must learn about our origins. 1,000 years ago, we resided in the southern plains. The Fury decided that we should belong to her, so she appeared before Haldrath's pops. Wait, what? She appeared before Haldrath's father, a man named Thordan, and bade Thordan lead the Fury's people to the promised land of Ishgard. Thordan and his people built a bridge across a chasm, and a dark shadow descended upon them, the great worm Needhog. Heedless of his own safety, Thordan charged at the dragon, was pushed into the chasm by one of his own people, and died. His son took up the lance, flung himself at the dragon, and took out the dragon's eye. This eye is our relic. Haldreth felt its malign influence, however, he did not corrupt, claimed the power for his own, and became the first Azure Dragoon. The power of the dragon is a thing to be loathed. However, we can resist its corruption effect. Hold true to your beliefs. Do not succumb to the dragon. Interesting. Okay, well, I know I'm fighting a Thordan and a Needhog right now, interestingly enough. Astinian is the ideological descendant of Thordan, possessing an eye taken from the dragon, Needhog. We'll keep this in mind for later. A knight by the name of Sir Bruce will see to the next stage of your training. Teach him at Witch Drop. Witch Drop, which coincidentally, guys, is out here past the teleport. Man, I keep, on purpose, being super efficient. Definitely not an accident. Fitting you chose Dragoon. That was an accident that's turned out to be fairly serendipitous. Astinian is a Dragoon. We've seen him in that last phase we're currently working on doing some kind of thing. Needhog is a dragon whose eye is giving Dragoons power, and who was slain by Hardra something or another, whose father is Thordan. Interesting. Interesting. Alright, Aetheryte. But that was 1,000 years ago. Thordan died in battle with Needhog 1,000 years ago. Needhog's eye was stolen by Haldreth 1,000 years ago, and has been passed down from powerful Dragoon to powerful Dragoon until it landed in the clutches of Astinian. The quest is down. This is fine, right? This is fine? It was fine. Alright, Brucemont. Can't die from falls. Yes, I can. You think I didn't see that dragon shape over there? I did see it. The adventurer seeks to become a Dragoon. Indeed. However, prove yourself by... Oh shit, my health. Oh, thank... Maybe it's okay. You? Man, the spear animations are so cool, I tell you what. Now return to him, your training is complete. I thought there was going to be a round 2. I saved all my cooldowns because I thought there was going to be a round 2 fighting him. But I guess not. You named your Chocobo Bird? Of course I did. He's a bird. Never thought of sending anything as a Dragoon. Just second nature to me because of WoW stuff. I'm Paladin main. I press Hodge. Never had a kick on a Paladin either. That way I don't have to run away and push my stupid dagger throw that doesn't do any damage. Stun him and pound him. Jonathan. Stun becomes less useful. I mean, yeah, of course. Less things are stunnable, of course. Leg sweep had damage attached to it. Oh, interesting. Yeah, it doesn't do any damage now, so I just push it to stop an AoE that I'd otherwise have to run out of. The first dicasterial observatorium of ethereal and astrological phenomena. I love that you can't even read it as fast. It's too long to read before it fades. I only need to observe your crystal to know that you have increased in power. You possess the talent to become Stinian's equal. Go forth and become strong. Quest complete. I have a new spell. Fade to black. I need to organize these buttons. Yeah. I learned a button called Elusive Jump, which goes on... Hilda. Cool. Now, continue on our way. Speak with the nun at Forgotten Springs. Unattuned. What's my closest attunement? Little Alamigo and then a journey. Time to eat yourself out of the arena. I'm a disengaged professional. There's no shot I'll ever yeet myself into a death wall or off of a platform. I have a finely honed sense of the distance involved, the safety, the geometry. It's fine. It's fine. Hey, too, Gordon. I feel like this isn't the right way. Maybe it is. Whee! Use it as gap closer. Oh yeah, disengage isn't WoW. I play with disengage all the time on my druid. You can do all kinds of cool things with disengage. We've been watching you raid. Yeah, so you know how finely tuned my senses are. Go north? Why? My quest is down here. The offshoot thing with the door. I have no idea what you're talking about. This thingy? A gatekeeper or something? We'll have to come back if it's important. Whee! Elusive jump to your death. I mean, that's the best way to wipe when a wipe is called, right? Naturally. Maybe you were telling me, Leith, that this is a faster way through. You probably were. Crystal. Keep watching the clip where Jeeth's running around saying I'm getting meleeed. Funny for you. Terrifying for me. I've been being meleeed so many times during this progression, it's wild. I don't know what it is about me. My heals are too strong. It happens in WoW too. It happens in WoW too. I remember on Jaina, I always died at the elemental melee because of tank mistakes with the swaps and the taunting. And then my little monk would have aggro and get smacked. Yes. You will receive. Is he rolling his R? You'll receive no aid from me with a rolled R. Don't think I care. We had a pull where a tank was alive and never died, and I was still taking all the melees because he had tank stance off to let Frego tank. It was very distressing. Persistent bugger. I can't roll my R's. I'm sorry, guys. I just can't do it. You did find the egg, but that means nothing. I fought a nun, and he was a loser, so maybe you're a loser. I joined the company of heroes to hone my skills before challenging my predecessor. Victory goes to the patient. I will not help an unproven whelp. If you are a skilled hunter, then I would help you. There's a warrior among the Amalja. You have to lure him away from the encampment and then fight him. And then I will help you. Solve the riddle yourself. Bring me his necklace. Use the spear to lure out the Amalja veteran, a trophy claimed by none from the dying hands of a warrior. Okay. Let's go do that. None means he's a Giga Chad, yeah. Boss cat. The boss cat. Yeah, this is the Titan questline. But Realm Reborn is over at 50, which is only 13 levels away, so probably I'll finish Realm Reborn tonight or tomorrow, and then, you know, another couple of days for Heaven's Word. Right? Alright, destination. Here is where I will use the spear. Which will lure out some Amalja. Whom I will defeat. What will you finish first? Ultimate or Heaven's Word? The ultimate, because all we have to do is get consistent and kill the eyes, and then we're done. Whereas the MSQ is going to take me at least like 2 or 3 more days. Right? So I think the ultimate will be done first. So we don't run into struggles with scheduling. We already are, right? Tomorrow we're only going to play for a few hours because of it. $12-hour MSQ. Yeah, actually true. Well, here's the thing. So we're going to do ultimate progression, and then we're going to do WoW reclears, mythic reclears of Jailer, and then it'll be MSQ time. So it'll just depend on when the reclears are over. I can't promise it'll be a super long MSQ stream. Anyone watch live letters? I would be willing to bet that no one did. The reason we're not raiding very long tomorrow is because we have WoW reclears. Yes, the trophy. You killed his brother, so I lured the other brother, and now both of them are dead. What a great story. You impress me, adventurer. So, why do I have to impress you? For you to give me an ingredient for some other dude's feast? Come on, man. You would have made a fine recruit to the company of heroes. So, you need to hunt a Wellwick worm. Sandworms, oh, I've seen this movie. Slither across the desert dunes, but Wellwick worms are fewer in number. Their meat is prized as a delicacy, so you need to entice it with a angler carcass. It's to the east. The blood will drive the worm into a feeding frenzy, and you have to kill it. Okay. Let's go get a angler carcass. Final Fantasy progression begins tomorrow at noon European time and ends at 5 European time, and then WoW Raid begins at 6 and will end somewhere between 9 and 11, and then MSQ will start and end somewhere around 3 or 4 in the morning, probably. Something like that. Rough schedule. Scribe said 1. It's 1 Scribe's time, but we agreed on noon. Farm gold, give to Echo. They won't have to repay their debts, and we can have more progression. True, and more MSQ. That's true. Alright, now I place the carcass in worm territory and lure out a Wellwick worm. And then kill the Wellwick worm to get its meat for the feast. And then, once I've helped with the feast, I will learn about Titan. Are you the worm? That didn't work. Can't you buy WoW tokens? We would need to buy thousands of dollars worth of WoW tokens in order to pay back all of our gold debt. And I would rather not do that. I use those dollars to buy groceries, pay rent. In order to allow me to play video games full time, which enables me to earn a lot of gold. You see the cycle, right? If I use the dollars to buy the tokens, then I need to find some other dollars to pay my rent, and then I wouldn't be able to spend the time to earn the gold that I use instead of the tokens. Those are incompatible cycles. Real world cost of WoW rating. The real world cost of World First WoW rating is, you know, not having a job and playing the video game a lot. That's the only real world cost. We don't actually spend money on WoW. We earn money. Net. I did indeed find the worm meat. Arab oil money prince. I would love to marry an... Oh, wait, what? I applaud your success, Robin. The meat will need to be heavily smoked, and then I will ship it to where you're going. Return to Costa del Sol and seek Wise Cat's counsel. Deliver him a thing. The captain was fond of this brandy wine. Don't need to play WoW. Don't need to play 14 like full-time job doing game content. You don't have to do that in WoW either. Thousands and thousands of people clear Mythic, get very high rankings without it treating it as a full-time job. Just look at Fat Shark, yes. Most of them have one character and get world top 10. Alright, let's take the brandy wine while you ship the worm meat. I owe everything to him. He was a good teacher. Give him my regards. Alright, back to Whiskey Cat. Progging MSQ for Ultimate? Yeah, I'm doing splits right now. That's funny. Well met, Robin. The guys said you were good. I brought you some brandy wine. One more ingredient to get, and it is... Brayflox. No, Brayflox is my old quartermaster. You weren't going to get this ingredient, Brayflox was going to do it instead. However, she's been having trouble. Go help her and get the ingredient. Make haste to Hidden Falls, speak with Nazoon. He'll send you to the gully where Brayflox have their home. Splits are the biggest problem with Mythic and WoW. I actually disagree. Splits are kind of fun. You just, raid. I'd rather do splits than whatever patch grind they've implemented. What am I supposed to do? I'm supposed to do something very specific. Speak with Ozan Nazoon at Hidden Falls Dock. Okay. Alright, let's run up there. Do you enjoy splits? I like splits. Splits are raiding, right? Splits are killing bosses. That's way more fun than Torghast. Or islands. I'm the Warrior of Light and Zimpi's going on a shopping run. As far as I know right now, I'm not a Warrior of Light. These people have talked about Warriors of Light in the past, but they don't remember them and they're all gone. I'm just a random adventurer trying to make my way, and I'm not above any such task. How do you like the early MSQ? There's some parts that are really cool, where I learn important backstory, and there's some parts that are just normal MMO busy work, killing rats and whatnot. Warrior of Flashlight? Why are you so eager to help the Beastmen? The skipper over yonder will help you get there. Skipper? Yes, send me to Raincatcher Gully. Raincatcher Gully. Oh, Fern Gully. That's why I remember this name. And then I'm going all the way over here. Yep, ferry skippers. I'm trying not to skip the ferry, but there's a skipper right there. I'll quiz you in the 35th phase. Which creature did you slay as part of the second task given to you by the false member of the Company of Heroes when seeking information about Titan? Was it a rat, or a adamantoise, or a goobus? Oh, I'm sorry, you're incorrect. Now your entire raid wipes. Can you imagine? You know how they have quick time events sometimes in some of the raids? Instead of a quick time event, it's a quick quiz where you have to quickly answer a multiple choice lore question. Alright. Flighty Beast chased Gooby Flock from homes. Gives safety to Longstop. Bray Flox's Longstop now accessible. Enter Bray Flax's Longstop. We have some people waiting here for me. All right, let's see. Mizuzu, I believe, wouldn't be here if you didn't want to join. Connie wouldn't be here. She didn't want to join. Do I know you? I don't know you. Anyone else want to join? Never mind. Oh, this is a bird. I was like, we have 4 people. How do I dismiss the bird? There we go. And Elliot wants to join. There we go. Alright. Let us do this. I mean, I would have invited Sissy, I guess, if Sissy wanted to join. I guess I don't know. We're going to Bray Flox's Longstop. After a tiring journey across Eorzea, deep within the quiet jungles of Raincatcher Gully, a goblin is building a tiny empire. However, something else made the forest its home. Driven from her claim, they want to retake the land, and they want us to help. This is in order to obtain an ingredient in order to have a feast, in order to make the guy who wants the feast tell me about Titan, who is the actual problem. So this is a task within a task within a task. Let's go. This dungeon is very important to the lore. Bray Flox's Longstop, which is a goblin. Hey, Sev. Alright, let us kill things. I'm mostly gonna look around while you... Ooh, that looked like a dragon. This is like really open-ended. It's a big-ass room. I don't have my back jump in this dungeon. Ellie's up there with a goblin pathfinder. Food check. Yep. Eat an egg. Twist gate key, open head gate with much fastness. Okay. I'll be sure to do that. Yeah, she got the key. I saw like a little text box and I wanted to see what it said. The head gate, which is what we needed the key for. We're crossing a boss line, but I don't have any AoE. Big damn. Leave AoE to the bard? Yeah, I guess so. me tell if it's a big dam? I'm literally doing the math right now from the battle log. Looking at all of the damage everyone's doing, adding it up, dividing it by time, and I can tell you with assurance that I am topping damage. No doubt about it. Be confident and comfortable in the fact that I own. You don't need a meter to know. It's just true. Really, needing a meter in order to confirm whether or not you're owning, super beta move, you know, like true alphas, they know. Shows your task manager. I'm willing. My task manager right now is Internet, Discord, OBS, TeamSpeak, and Final Fantasy. It has an abacus? That's right. Kindly Uplander taking Goobly Jingle Shine. Excel sheet weave, that was funny. I always have a notepad open on my other monitor that I glance at if I need to confirm how I'm doing something or another. I know when my damage is bad. Of course! Yeah, if you're doing everything perfectly, you know it's good damage, and if you're screwing things up, you know it, right? I know when I mess stuff up in my Astrologian. You know it as it happens. Alright, here we go. Inferno Drake. That means Fire Drake. Maybe you'll breathe fire? Third-party notepad. Wouldn't that... Wait, what about a paper notepad? Would that be okay? I'll get it. I'm gonna kill this one. Leave Brave Flux alone. .418, let's go. Big thrusts. Fire boom over boom. What does that mean? Oh, he's reflecting damage right now. Windows is a third-party program. Their rule is not a rule. Their rule is, we know it when we see it, and so do you, so behave yourselves. Titan is attacking Loomsa. Yeah, but we're helping goblins in order to get an ingredient for a feast. So everything's fine. You're too far away. I'm gonna push some buttons. Saying in, you're gonna die before this goes off. Yep. Big pull. I didn't have arm's length back yet. Sag. Hellbender. Whoa, big dragon boy. He gone. He left. People leave. Limit break? Is this the end? I don't think this is the end. I limit break the next thing. Actually, I shouldn't even limit break. The bard should limit break the trash. Right? Like, for sure. Huge pull and then a bard limit break. Yes, I believe Elia is gonna poop all over this stuff. I wanna watch. Here it comes. Psst. Actually didn't do as much damage as I thought. It was still really good AoE damage though, so it's still good. It was a lot of AoE damage. Dragon coming in hot. The goblin is going to have us kill the dragon. Does that seem right? Ready. Bam! 452. Huge damage. Green slime. I don't like the look of that. I'm gonna faint for fun, just for tank damage, I guess. I don't know. Boss was harder before in 2013. We have killed the dragon, clearing the way for the goblin, who will now give me the ingredient to give to the man to have for the feast, so that he will tell me about how to enter the lair of Titan. Very good, very good. Thank you, my friends. How do I type in party? Let's continue on this story. Brayflocks. You're so pretty. I know, Robin's beautiful. Goodly Upthander has the thanks of Gobby Flock. Flighty Beast was Trixie Foe, but Uplander outwitted with plans making. Good, good. Happy gives tasty, fresh gobby treats. Yes, I need gobby treats. Loot? Yeah, I always forget about loot. I'm terrible at looting. Ask anyone. Cheese is the gobby treat. I like cheese. Gobby Gouda. Gobby Gouda going to Whiskey Cat. These are some names. I'm taking the Gobby Gouda to the Whiskey Cat. I know he's not actually a Whiskey Cat. He's like Weiss Cat, Whisk Cat. Could be anything. Whisket. could be Whisket. Kill dragon, receive cheese. Yes, I'm glad that the rewards are commensurate with the effort. I'm in the wrong place. I ran past Whiskey Cat. Love for cheese. I love cheese. Who doesn't love cheese though? We're all goblins. I did indeed gather Brayflox's little problem, and Brayflox gave us the gobby cheese. Yep. Unholy stench, he says. Should be quite flavorful. You don't want to know how it knows, or how it's made. Gold. I should probably update my gear. It's been a long time since I did. Alright, now. We have all of the ingredients for a banquet. Oh no, he needs more? Alright, let's go get your beverage from Shamani Lamani. I do need this wine. Alright, wine. How do I get to the wine? I'm unattuned. Do I need to... Oh my god, I should have gotten that portal while I was there. Booger! So I need to go all the way back to Hidden Falls. Wait, this boat will do it? Really? Let's find out. Yeah, that doesn't work. I've been tricked. I need to go all the way back to Hidden Falls, take that ferry, and then run up to the teleporter. Commensurate, it's a good word. I love all of my friends from stream meeting me everywhere I go. You could ask them to fly you. I could, but it's not a big deal. I don't mind running. It's part of the journey, right? I'm in no rush. It's not like the MSQ is particularly long. I can, I'll finish in a couple of days, whether I take their ride or walk myself or whatever. Ferry skipper, let's go to the Raincatcher Gully. Yep, skipper. This way. And then north to the quest and the teleporter. Miss the convertible. I've ridden a convertible. Hey, Chartered. Yep, we're doing the MSQ again for a few more hours. Damani Lomani. Yes, apparently I smell bad. Other people have also mentioned this. We need wine. This paper smells of loam and perfume, Costa del Sol, and there's the unmistakable odor of goblin cheese. Yes, indeed, we require wine. Oh, you're blind. Okay, he's blind and he uses a sense of smell. That's pretty impressive. Hey, Tobo. Do you grow tomatoes? No, I do not. I have in the past, but I do not currently. Ah, I can't click on what I want to click on. There we go. Life is unpredictable. I had a passion for wine, but now I pursue it. But I couldn't have if it weren't for the savings that I earned as a mercenary. Here is the problem, however. I don't have good wine. The best vintages are owned by Bayerglint. But he won't help you. I wonder if he's going to want me to do him a favor or perhaps some small task in order to give me the wine so that I can complete that other task. I wonder. The impurities of this bottle of wine makes it undrinkable. Fire him and make him drink it all. The neophyte vintner. You would not appreciate the subtle qualities of my private stock. That's not a very good salesman technique, right? I mean, maybe it is. Maybe it makes them want to prove it even more and spend more money. I would rather serve you gubu urine than sell you my worst wine. Okay, that is not a good way to sell very much wine. Go back to Shamani Lamani. Wine elitism. Yeah, he doesn't even want to sell me piss. Yeah, he did say that. The wine baron is not a man known for his tact, so instead we will steal the wine. Maybe. I don't actually know. Someone else might be able to give us some wine. Our wine has declined because our grapes are bad. We used to have the best grapes ever, Bacchus grapes, which made Bacchus wines. And it was delicious. It was illegal narcotic drug. The calamity changed that. The Bacchus vineyards were destroyed. We don't have very much of the wine anymore, but some people do. So we might be able to buy it from one of the people who own some. Okay. Which door do you think this guy's in? Could be either, right? Not this one. Must be this one. Nope, not this one. Must be behind the building. In the vineyard. Durham Falorum. Why do all of your names rhyme? I used to have a cellar filled with Bacchus wine. However, a primal blew up my house. You know, I could take care of that primal if I weren't chasing around your wine. Okay, we need to go talk to the lady who will remember someone else who had wine. Oh, there's another vigneron to speak with. Jungabar. Got some wine? No. Good story. Damani, another dead end. Bacchus wine would have been perfect. But I really like it. Titan blinded me in our battle beneath Ogamoro, and I fell into a depression. Bacchus wine cured my depression. It breaks my heart to think that it's gone forever. Therefore, have some potions. Bacchus wine has made me nostalgic and I miss my life with the heroes. I don't want to disappoint the captain, so I will find a good enough wine. In the meantime, could you go help a man named Drest who nursed me back to health? Gave me my first taste of Bacchus wine. I would like him to know that I am pursuing my dream. This wine is my own creation and I would like you to deliver it to him. He works at the docks. Okay, so she was depressed and he gave her wine and now she wants to say thank you by giving him some wine. Very good. Alcoholism is a cure for depression. It sounds like her particular favorite alcohol also happens to be a hallucinogenic narcotic, which I would imagine would indeed momentarily cure your depression. Doing wine to defeat the Titan. We need wine to defeat the Titan, yes. And she's going to mull over the possibility of there potentially being some kind of a wine that I might be able to prove myself worthy of obtaining eventually. But first, this guy will tell me where the other guy is that she wants to send wine to. Not the wine we need, but a different one. Dressed. When a man's got face like with scars like that, you best leave him alone. He's probably a severed string. Severed string. Alright, let's cross the continent to find him. This is probably not make work. Also no music. Music would really help right now. Craft the wine. By now I should be able to craft the wine. Mr. Dressed, here's some wine from someone who is inspired by you. Tell us what you think. He's suffering from extreme duress. The midges are keeping me awake. Is there any chance that I might be able to handle a small task for you in order to complete my task for her, so that she will enable me to complete my task for the captain? So that I can complete the task for Limsa Lominsa? Make the midges go away. Let's go kill some midges. What the hell? The midges are so far away. How are they bugging you over here? There's no way you hear an insect from all the way over there, man. No shot. This is part of the MSQ I see most new players complain. Well, let's be fair. It is bullshit. Like, it's very obviously just make work to stretch it out. Of course people complain about it. One more midge. It's a test. Are you of sufficient moral fiber to deserve the rewards which are coming later? There are only 4 midges, guys. I CBA. Here's one more midge. Actually, like 2 midges on top of each other. It's relaxing. Yeah, I don't mind it terribly. but I'm not super interested in it either. Yes, I killed some midges. So I did help you. We were on a reconnaissance mission when the maelstrom caught us by surprise. We tried to escape, but no one survived. Oh no. I'm not Garlean. They conquered my lands just like they're trying to conquer yours. I'm sorry, dude. I don't want to die. I want to go home. Would it make you feel better to know that I've brought you some wine? Thank Shamani for the wine. That was very kind. Will you give him her? I thought it was a him. I thought it was a her. Will you give him a gift? I collected sap from nearby palm trees, and it makes a fine... So she sent you a bottle of wine, and you're going to send her maple syrup in a coconut shell. Him. Whatever. Did you just assume? Listen. Listen. I'm allowed. Why are your coconuts all the way out here, my dude? This is where the free trial ended. If I were in charge, I would not have a free trial end here. This part of the MSQ is the worst. It's not my favorite part so far. That's true. It feels like we said, stalling. That's okay, guys. Don't worry. You don't need to assure me of all the amazing, wonderful things happening later. I'm not quitting. I'm still right here. It's all good. Yeah, we just talked through it. It's all good. All right, let's teleport back, give him his coconut sap, and then get some kind of a new task to find some wine. We're just having PTSD. We're all commiserating together about how unpleasant this part is compared to the other parts. What news of Dressed? He sent you some kind of sap coconut drink. A simplistic method utilizing natural properties of palm sap. We are both struggling to overcome our PTSD. I worry about him. I should pay him a visit. Also, apparently he wants out of there, so maybe help him out a little bit? Alright, Shamani Lamani. I discovered something extraordinary about his palm wine. This leaf has a unique shape and odor, and it's part of a Bacchus grapevine. Somewhere in the gully where he lives making tree sap wine, the best grapes ever is growing. Please go get it. I feel like we need mount music for this back and forth. Good lord. This one will be important 3 expansions from now. Surely. Ordinary citizens have forgotten the danger in their realm faced pre-calamity. Yeah, no kidding. It actually is, and I hate it. If it is, then it I don't know anything about it, no spoilers, but wouldn't it feel kind of contrived? Like they know that this was bullshit and they're trying to make it look like it wasn't? Don't tell me though. All Plants since Warcraft 3. Exactly. Exactly, yes. the obvious retconning to be like, guys, it's okay. This was on purpose. Yeah. Make a macro to talk about music. I'm not going to do that. It's a good idea, but I'm not going to do it. Too much work. I don't want that on my bars. Hey, Dressed. Instead of helping you get home, I've brought you this leaf you covered your coconut with, and I'm going to ask you where you found it. Near the Juggernaut to the south. There were some fresh Gubu tracks there. Maybe they tracked the leaf here. Please be careful. You will have to fight the Gubu. Luckily, however, due to the thoughtful nature of the way in which this quest was put together, I've got some previous Gubu fighting experience, so I'm not particularly worried. I think I can handle it. His name is Shezmu. He's looking at me. I'm looking at him. Here he comes. Shezmu! Shezmu's dead. How was progression? Progression today went very, very well. What now? Oh. He had a Bacchus cutting, and now I'm going back to deliver it to our friend Shmoo. Hey, that's Sissy again. Maybe I should make friends with Sissy. That's the second time we've seen him or her. What did Dress have to say? Dress said, I don't know where it is, but I found this grapevine cutting, and now you can plant Bacchus vines and make the best wine of your life. Indeed, indeed. Yeah, we made it to Eyes. A couple of times. I think we have a working strat for it. Oh, he's excited. I've heard talk of your discovery, and I refuse to believe that such as you could find a Bacchus vine. It is a Bacchus vine. We give it to him, he gives us the wine. No one is better than you to reconstruct the Bacchus vineyards. All I would like is 1/2 stake in all profits. Illyria, thank you so much for the sub. I appreciate the support, my friend. I never knew you cared so deeply about this craft. Thank you. I will indeed make a lot of Bacchus wine. And you will earn not a single penny from it. He's paying us back with 1 bottle of wine. A 1547 Bacchus, which I can use for the feast. Hi Karen, thank you so much for the sub. I appreciate the support, and I'm glad you're enjoying the stream. The crown jewel of my collection, I give it to you because you give me the Bacchus vine, which will make me rich. Very good. Now we can use that wine at the feast. Pause champ, which is the last ingredient we need. Pause champ. We deliver the wine now. Surely there can be no other tasks. Surely now you will tell me how to find Titan. Pause, champ. Here is a Bacchus wine from the year 1547 pre-calamity. Congratulations, Robin. It will be a luxurious feast. I hope our guests appreciate it. Speaking of which, Yishtala is really mad that you aren't done finding out the information. Tell her about the banquet. Surely that will make her happy. He's literally fuming. Meanwhile, Titan is ruining everything. Yishtala is concerned for me. You have the look of a man who has been to the seventh hell and back. That a guest should be expected to supply the victuals for a banquet in his own honor, while the shadow of Titan looms over us all. It beggars belief. I applaud your stoicism. Had I been asked to endure such ignominy, I would have accepted my lot with far less grace. Indeed. I did get a little snarky though, so... let's party. What? Hi. I was unaware of your true identity. I would never have sent you out to get wine. You didn't think I'd send you running the length and breadth of Eorzea for a banquet, did you? Spare him your mockery. Your intent was unclear to me as well. Perhaps enlighten him about your traditions. Was I just being hazed? We were chosen by our brothers and sisters, and before the company of heroes disbanded, we swore a solemn oath. Anyone following in our footsteps must be weighed and measured by their willingness to do scut work. And since you are indeed willing to do scut work, we think you are a hero. The world's been full of brave souls eager to give their lives, but too few are capable of making a difference. We will not be the complicit in the deaths of the unworthy, only those capable of carrying a bottle of wine back and forth. I'm well, Yishtala is so delightfully sarcastic. Which is why the five of you deigned to test Robin with such commendable thoroughness. Time well spent, I am sure. He's brave. He went into danger despite him saying that he shouldn't. His skill is undeniable. He's a kind and generous soul. And he killed a dragon. I did kill a dragon. I concur. We judge you a worthy challenger. Cast down the Lord of Crags and write a new chapter in the history of Eorzea. Man, you guys are such, like, they're literally gatekeepers. They're gatekeeping me from the manner, choosing the manner of my demise. Oh, and also, by the way, we are in fact having a banquet. They're calling me Titan's Bane before I even killed it. What if you die? I have died to Titan like 300 times. They weren't kidding about the blood necessary to kill him. Congratulations, sweetling. Enjoy the show. Oh. Okay. Partake of the feast. I've enjoyed the show. Now it's time to eat the feast. Yes. Move gravity, exactly. Was it worth it? No. No, it wasn't. Oh, nice. Tasting the feast triggers a divine revelation. You glimpse the true form of reality, comprehend its fleeting nature, and cry out to the heavens in celebration. We just had an orgasm from the food. Nice. When you face the Lord of Crags, think of the men and women by your side. Fight for them, and they will fight for you. That's true. That's so true. Face the mighty Rockman with clever fighty think. I won't be able to help you. Uh-huh. Promise me that when you meet Titan, you'll look him in the eye and talk about me. You are blessed with fortitude, and Titan will struggle to break you. Conduct yourself with dignity. You are a veteran. This is but one more battle. You will win. Thank you for your confidence. Hey, Ishtala. You are kind to indulge them, Robin. This banquet is as much for them as it is for you. They do mean well, however, we're busy. They've said you are Titanbane, but we haven't yet fought him. Let's talk to the captain and find out where he is. Yeah, I guess it's almost as much for them as it is for me. Mostly for me, though. Eager to face the Titan. Travel to the Bronze Lake, where you will meet a dude. You have to give him a signal at these 3 locations, and then he'll meet you at the 4th location, and then tell you where Titan is. Probably. Got some level up. Thank you, thank you. We are level 40. Only 10 more levels. Hours away from completing this. A thin rectangular piece of what appears to be cement, placing it near your Gabriel Alpha, will magically bring the machine to life. I don't know what this is, plushie. New mount, new background music. It's a mount? Use. You can discover the mount. Mount guide. Gabriel Alpha. It's an airplane with cool music. Thank you very much. I appreciate the gifted mount. We will use this instead of the stupid bird. I mean the bird. Whistle loudly at the designated locations. Take that back. Alright, I take back the bird. How dare you? Come on, the bird looks ridiculous. It looks utterly ridiculous. The Aetheryte came in useful. True. Mount guide. Gabriel. You look ridiculous. That's true, which is why I try to not look ridiculous in a video game, which is the form of escapism I use to try to get away from the horrendous shambles of my life. Your point? Can't call me ridiculous. I see it every day in the mirror. It's up there. It's harder than usual, yeah. Fear of chickens. Yeah, I don't like birds. Fastest Madge to Sag. Madge to Sag speed run. World first. Alright, speak with Riol. Cat girls will cheer you up. That's true. That's true. Virtual booba is better than no booba at all. Wait, how do I get there? This way? Yeah. Wait, I missed it. Shoot. It's up here. I was aiming for this fate. There's a horde of people from Echo in front of Titan. The power of the Echo. Alright, I give up. I'm teleporting. I miss Bird. Yeah, maybe Bird was my navigator. This way. Oh no, it's gonna happen again. Up those stairs. Hasn't met the cult. Actually, Preach, is that the source of the honey yellow dressing up? Preach was in our house the other day with a bunch of people all in yellow. You're all bird worshippers? My goodness. Now I have to take off my yellow outfit on my astrologian. I didn't know that before. Greetings, mate. Pay attention, because I'm not repeating myself twice. If you should be so unfortunate as to mishear my directions as to how you can find and attack the Titan who is ruining our lives, I won't repeat myself because you should have listened the first time. Alright, I'm listening very carefully. Years ago, one of our scouts stumbled across a beastman aetheryte. Okay. An unamplified aetheryte which has been claimed by a beast tribe. There's no fundamental difference between those and ours. Hi, Yshtula. I have succumbed to curiosity. Therefore, I will now speak. The tunnels beneath Ogamoro form a labyrinth. We don't know how the Company of Heroes navigated it. Well, we didn't. The kobolds are always digging new tunnels and filling the old ones with traps. One wrong step, and you die. The kobolds had no trouble finding their way around. Getting around the city that big should be a problem if you don't have an Aethernet, so they must have an Aethernet. You would have needed to attune yourselves to them before you could use them. No. A Sharlayan bloke delivered us right into Titan's bedchamber. I don't remember how, but he said anyone could do it. Locating a beacon in the absence of a node signature might be possible if the Aetherites were something ... but someone else would need to ... People notes. Well, I will try. You'll succeed. Let's go take a look at the Aetherite. We might have to kill some kobolds on the way. And then I suspect that she's going to need us to ... while she ... Alright, let's go! God, this place is a nightmare. Let me out! Let me out! What primals have you fought? Ifrit. Stop genociding the native peoples. The beast tribes are raising primals and therefore must be eradicated, except when their primals apparently aren't that big of a deal, in which case we will make an alliance with them, like with the Sylphs. Hey guys. Some sweepers here. I've seen you before. Examine the Beastman Aetheryte. This is the Aetheryte the Company of Heroes used to access Titan. It's as Papilamo speculated. It's not strong enough for our purposes, but I might be able to use it if I don't do anything else. You will have to fight Titan without me, while I teleport you there. A convenient excuse. And I will also summon Maelstrom forces from nearby to help. You're going to be on your own until I'm done. Very good. I've located another beacon one far below the mountain. Yeah, the Sharlayan Bloke. Is that supposed to be that one guy? Grandpa? Some kind of mage whose name we shall not mention teleported the previous Company of Heroes to fight the Titan. Alright, I've found another beacon. I assume by the mystery with which they're referring to him, it must be Grandpa. Otherwise, maybe that would give us a name. Alright. Found another beacon. The Navel is now accessible. Time to confront Titan in the Navel, which is a trial for which I can have 1 to 4 players. Unga whispered me first, and then Hammer, and then Coney. Plushie, I appreciate all of your help and gifts, but I'm trying to be reasonably fair. Yeah, Elia, I appreciate you as well. I'm glad all you guys are enjoying playing with me. Let's go see Titan. The Navel. Do I need to do anything first? Anything important? Do I need to, like, hold on, turn up music, or is anything important here? Background music 100. Alright. Join. Commence. Want him in mind level? No. I'm just doing this for the story. I don't really care about... I've literally fought him on Savage and Eden, right? So... This time I'm experienced storing. An overdweller using our Aetherites against us. He has defiled Titan's sacred sanctuary. Leave. The Lord of Crags will decide his fate. He must be held to account. Therefore, fight Titan, and then Limsa. They're summoning him. Big rocky dude! The Lord of Crags has come. Overdweller, art thou deaf to their weeping? Thy vile kind coveteth ever the blessing of the land, and murdereth my children by the score. Therefore become dead. You know that I fought Ifrit. Godless Overdweller. Vengeance is mine. Big boy. Titan. That was my USB. He gone. He's hitting the middle. I shall grind thee beneath my heel, he says. He gone. Oh, the sides are gone too. Titan's hard. And a granite jail. I know all about the jails. Use elusive jump. I'm good. I'm good. At 1% I will. Now! Easy! The Titan has fallen. Got some more candy. This one looks tasty. Maybe pineapple flavored? Peach? Number 4. Only 2 more to go, Miss Heidelin. And then Heavensward is, then we're in Heavensward, right? We will never forget this. You broke the covenant. That's actually true. Cease your aggression. We really should. It was harder in AR regrets. It was harder in Eden, too. Oh no! Nero! These are the readings I would expect from a primal. We will proceed as planned. Your curiosity is untested and unproven. Question mark, question mark, question mark says. Trust in me, Rida Heighten. Why did you... My curiosity would have bested Titan in the blink of an eye. If there's truth to legends, it could readily subjugate the whole of Eorzea, given but a little while longer. Is that not so? He says to the Ashen. It is. No greater power has ever been conceived, much less realized. What you say may well be true. However, I do not believe these devices will change the course of this war. But they will. Alright, they're working on something. Some kind of a device more powerful than Titan. And who could have possibly realized that the Ashens were working with the Imperials? Fool. Time to monologue. And now he has a fourth. Fascinating. Carry on, Crystal Bear. Farther you have come, your work is far from done. Yishtala saw you. The Ashians are nothing if not elusive. It is a little wonder that they should cast advanced teleportation magics at will. Meanwhile, we needed the rock. They're consorting with the Empire. What common goal could they share? And then she also teleports us. No, she teleported herself. I see you had the matter well in hand, as per usual. We will not be pursued. Flee while the kobolds are in disarray. I will follow anon. We will rendezvous at the Bronze Lake. Thank you, friends. That was fun. Rendezvous. I thought she said she was going to teleport me out, but she lied. Rendezvous at the first trade. Ballroom etiquette. An illustrated manual detailing how to operate the quaint device known as a broom in the event of dire circumstances involving the absence of one's servants. Used to learn the broom emote. Oh my goodness. Now I can party preach style. Which is, let's be frank, a really, really weird style. What the hell? How rude. Alright. That means we should go back to the... Thank you. I appreciate the gift. We should go back to the MSQ now. Hey, Swag. We just killed Titan. Come, let us discuss our next step. I imagine that next step might require me to perhaps, I don't know, return somewhere? Is that Ricky Swag? That is Ricky Swag. Yishtala is keen to discuss your next task. Word will have reached Maelstrom Command, however, you have to go tell them about it. Good job. Damn, that's not where I wanted to go. I have to go speak with Ricky. Rashat Ricky. Wrong Ricky. No Prage. We'll Prage later. We'll Prage return, I'm sure. Alright. Is he also in the aft place? Ethernet aft? Maybe? Oh, Ricky is a she. This way. Ricky! Thank you for coming, Robin. I'm pleased that you succeeded. First Ifrit and now Titan. You're almost as good as a Warrior of Light. Thank you. I'll tell the Admiral, and you send my regards to the Scions of the Seventh Dawn. In order to do that, of course, perhaps it might behoove you to pray. She's calling. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Would you like to see me, perhaps? You and Ishtala emerged unscathed. Indeed we did. We will be awaiting your return at the Waking Sands. God's speed. Return to the Waking Sands. Guys, it's time. We've been too long apart. I have to check and see if I have to talk to Jotaro. I got tricked one time. She was like, come see me, and then... Wonka? That's a body. Search for... Oh my god! Survivors? Holy moly, they're all dead. What about Minfilia? She's not here. Neuraxia is apparently alive. I saved your life once. She's giving me a vision. The echo is speaking to us. The power of echo. Right after our phone call. Yeah. She likes me. Scary noise. Oh. Death. The Empire is here. And they really knocked you guys out. Like, really fast. I thought you guys were a military order. Bring him forth. I'm not here, dude. There's Tataru. Oh, shit. Just executed the man. Confound it. Confound it? You might be, you might be just a touch over civilized if your response to your entire army being slaughtered is confounded. Gosh darn it. Oh. Yeah, she said shit. Surrender myself if you spare these innocents. Let's see how that goes. Negotiating with these people. You'd be better served by armor. True. She's got armor, you've got Booba. Which is stronger? Oh! No! She not shot? Did I underestimate the power of Booba? Dodged? Or bounced? Or I guess it was a warning shot? I don't know. Shot the wall. Okay, okay. Tataru is a traitor! Tataru told her! Oh! Oh no! Alright. That's what you get for surrendering. And of course, Tataru gets to stay alive. Look! Did you see Tataru just walking around? They're not killing her. I knew she was trouble. No, don't torture her. Oh, shit. She's vicious. Stab them all, but not for too long. God, it must be stressful to work for her. Minfilia asked me to... I was supposed to say... Church in Eastern Thanalan. I tried to protect Minfilia and I got kicked across the room. You did good, little guy. You did good. F for Neuraxia. Goodbye, Neuraxia. Alright, so our primal hunt is on hold while we rescue Minfilia from the Empire, who is not pleased with our destruction of the primals. They're after me, so they're torturing her to get information about me, and presumably in order to build a trap. Four Scions kidnapped? Nah, only one. They killed everyone else that mattered. Tataru is a traitor. Like, I don't know how much more clear that could be. Yeah, this is very fitting music. Super vengeful music. Something troubling you, my son? I will help you if you need. Will you say? Forgive me, Father, for I have sinned. You know, I don't think that's appropriate. Call down divine vengeance upon those who butchered my friends, or the wild roses are dead and I know not what to do. I remember Does anyone else remember? I remember. This is a really proud moment for me. Because in Endwalker and the other expansion that I pressed escape and just ran through while watching Netflix, doing this would take me like 3 or 4 tries. This kind of quest that made me actually give the right answer would take me 3 or 4 tries. Not paying attention. But I remember. MSQ is working. The wild roses. We are all friends of the Scions, indeed. How could this have happened? Are you certain that Minfilia was among those taken by the Garleans? Well, I had a vision of it, so as long as you trust that I'm not, crazy, then yeah. Let us pray no further harm comes to them. Well, Livia said she was going to torture her, but... You may stay here in safety. I've known her since she was a child. I will gladly help any of her scions. Mark. Yes, Father? If you require assistance, speak with Mark. He's shy, but he means well. He's a survival of the Battle of Cartonu. His experiences took a terrible toll upon his mind. Had we not taken him into our care, he would surely have perished in the desert. Mark, you say? Who is this mysterious hooded man who probably isn't called Mark? Mark has a personal request. Do you have a moment? This broken horologe, was found in the pocket of a man brought here for burial. There's something familiar about it. I lack the proper tools to mess with it, so please go to Camp Drybone and get a chisel and some pliers. Ask the goldsmiths. And this money will pay for it. Okay. How long did it take you to finish MSQ the first time? I'll let you know in a couple of days, probably. A ballpoint chisel and a pair of needle-nose pliers. Alright, here's some money. Balls. Nice. Thanks for the stuff. Yeah, this is my first time doing the MSQ. Actually, the first time I did the MSQ took me 20 minutes with a credit card. 20 minutes because trying to buy this stuff from Final Fantasy is unbelievably difficult. Their websites are horrible. Here are your tools. Pliers, chisel. Something occurs to me. Something like what? that I know you? The sensation that stirs within me remains a mystery. But how did I do it? These hands moved with a mind of their own. I knew exactly what to do, as though I had performed the same motions countless times before. Pardon me, Robin. Give this to Sister Illunid and give it back to the guy who owned it? You stole it to tinker with it? Maybe you should talk to the guy that gave you this feeling instead of yoinking his stuff. Elune. Yes, I've come to return his effects. Took it off a body. Yeah, grave robbery is still not cool. Measures the passing of time. Yeah, he does look pretty unhealthy. Probably can't talk to him. Garlemaldians use clocks. It belonged to the deceased. Was the owner a Garlean spy? How did Mark manage to repair this? He has a talent for the trades. But this, oh my, was impressive. How long do you think the MSQ actually is? Frago did it in like 150 hours or something, so probably that. Except longer now because that was before Endwalker. Now I have to do Endwalker as well. I recognize you, Robin. I'm sorry for those who died. The bodies of your comrades are being removed from Waking Sands and being transported here for burial. You might find closure if you help bury your friends. So now I'm going back to the merchant outside Waking Sands, I guess. Is this? Pray return. It won't be the same. It won't be the same. All of my friends are dead. Unattuned. Yeah. I've never walked over there to do that. It's true. But they gave me these handy dandy little thingies. Tickets. Alright. No, I'm not the church fellow. Unidentified bodies go to the Lich Yard. Be thankful you didn't go inside and see the carnage for yourself. Oh. Oh, we did. I don't know what quarrel they had with these folks, and I don't want to know. Put your head in the sand and ignore the Imperials. There's a carriage hauling the bodies of the Lich Yard up by the east gate. 8 left to load up. Have fun hauling the bodies. Jesus. I have to load the bodies onto the carriage. How many bodies can I carry at once? Four, I guess. The Lalafell probably in my pocket. That big boy, I don't know. What happened to the big fella? He quit. Toss them in the back. They won't complain if you're rough. The Scion corpses. How are you able to fit this stiff Scion of the 7th Dawn corpse into your bag is a mystery best left unsolved. The game maker's making a little bit of a fourth wall breaking, being like, don't worry about it, just do it. 4 in 1 trip. Wow. I'm really impressed in this moment of extreme sorrow that you're so strong. Wait, there's more. Wait, what? Why do I have to do 4 more? Did I do it wrong? Lots of dead scions, yeah. All of the oh. F. Or I slash die of old age. Alright. The scion corpses and poor Neuraxia's corpse. Shouldn't I take Neuraxia back to the Sylphs? He's not like an unidentified corpse here. Back to Camp Drybone with the carriage. Kind of going the wrong way here. Did want you to make a salad out of it? No. They're people, not lettuce. Although apparently, yeah, they exist off of sunlight. Chlorophyll. Sentient plants. I pray that you found some closure. The carriage arrived and we started preparing them for burial. For many, death came quickly. Which means that for some, it did not. We will treat them with respect. Very good. However, one of them in particular... we should return to her. I agree. I agree. She should go back to her people. Let's take her back to the Sylphs. This is what I was saying. Let's let us die so we get a salad, have a heart, eat a rock. My sympathy for other living things ends. I'm not allowed to eat plants anymore. And this is some tense music. And it doesn't fit this music at all. This one was surprised to see you. Why are you here? Well, you know how you sent Neuraxia out to be an envoy to our people? Here's her body. Why are you sad? Because the envoy has been murdered. Why is he here? Because he brought the body of our friend. Explain how Neuraxia died. The Empire did it. Not us. We are not responsible. Poor Neuraxia. Neuraxia went there because of me. It's my fault. Tell me that Neuraxia was brave and that she did not suffer. She was brave, but she did suffer. Tell the praying ones that we will remember this kindness of bringing her here for burial. The Imperials must suffer. When you fight the Imperials, tell us, and we will fight with you. Oh, excellent. The Sylphs are on our side. Return to a loon. That kick was a quick death. No. Probably ruptured some organs and she slowly hemorrhaged to death. Internal bleeding of some kind. If the plants have blood, which who knows? I don't know how the systems work. We know that she lived long enough from the end of the phone call until me arriving there that she had to be in a bit of pain the entire time. Poor Noraxia. Thank you for your service. We have buried everyone else. Take a rest and set aside your burdens. Plants have sap. True, but what about the walking, talking plants? A new helmet. Well, that makes it all worthwhile. Is this where I'm supposed to go next? Is this where I'm supposed to go next? Inside the church. Suffered for hours because she was live when you got home. I know. It was bad. Mark believes he's being watched. I know I'm being watched. It's as if I'm under observation. Would you please look outside for me? Okay. Search for unseen observers. Can I jump this fence? Ugh. Let's go. I meant to see them if they're unseen. Being very observant. There is an Imperial watching that guy. He knew. A Frumentarius. He did. Yeah, now we have to bury him. I am unharmed. He was watching you. Does he know something of my past? Tell Father Iliad for me. He's right here. You know, you can tell him. Who was this man? Well, yes, he was Imperial. It said so in big letters over his head. This is Garlean steel. That means the man who was watching was... Make haste to Camp Drybone. We must summon the immortal flames before more Imperials come. Oh, it's you. Yeah, hi, Alfie. I will revive the scions of the seventh dawn. Indeed. I have come in search of a legend, the greatest engineer of our time, Master Sid Garlond. We have heard of Master Garlond when we were doing the quest with Wedge and Biggs. He's but a poor soul with PTSD. He doesn't remember. Please leave us alone. Wait, I remember. My name is Sid. He has really small fingers. Why is he remembering things associated with pain? Well, because in his case, his amnesia was caused by trauma, and remembering entails remembering the traumatic events, right? This is your stuff. I thought you bore the market of greatness, and I was right. Oh, he was a son to him, and now he's leaving. Time to help those who truly need you, Sid. The extinct scions require your aid. Build some more airships or something. Who are you? Literally, who, Alfie? Alfinod Level. As a scion of the Seventh Dawn, I stand against our primal imperial foes. You're not a scion. You were just wandering around talking about flags. Trading on your grandfather's good name. Everyone knows what happened in Waking Sands, probably because of you and your irrepressible gossip. Scions were alone combating the primals. With them gone, the primals will wreak havoc, unrestrained. We must continue to fight them. The Ixal have summoned Garuda, and she is tormenting the people of Corthus. My third primal. Is very destructive. And she's stronger than Ifrit and Titan. If we defeat Garuda, it will warn the other beast tribes to stop summoning primals. First, we have to circumvent the Tempest shielding her sanctuary, which requires your help, Sid. I have an airship? No, you're gonna build one. Oh, he does have one. Oh, we have to find it somewhere in Gridania. Matakure. Sorry that we're leaving you alone. Oh wow. That's a new look for you. Come, let us put an end to the primals. Together we will show the world. Why are you in charge? None of us like you.
プライス。そこに俺がいる。必要とされている俺が。
Father Iliad has some advice for us. What a curious twist of fate that Sid Garland would be found here in my church. Yeah, we need to find his airship. There's a tale known as the final flight of the Enterprise. States that the Enterprise flew northwest from Gridania toward Corthus. If true, it would have passed through the North Shroud over Fall Gourd Float. Maybe the people there remember it. Please be careful. Sid is younger than you, Jeeth. Well, who in the damn world isn't? Just making another joke about how old I am. I see how it is. Arthas? Yeah, actually a lot of people. I'm not that old. 37 in a month. Welcome to the club, my friend. It's, not terrible. It is what it is. Hey, Sophia. Whole team except 2 of us is over 30. I mean, my guild is aging too. I'm just, you know, more aged than they are. The average age of our guild is rapidly climbing toward 30. Aethelmare, I'm supposed to report to you that we're looking for the Enterprise for Sid. The airship was sighted overhead, bound for Corthus. Speak with Vortifart. He saw the boat. But wouldn't you need an engineer of his caliber to fly it? Are we not going to tell him that we found Sid? Scribe Synthos says he's 25. Yeah, he was 25 when he first started streaming on Twitch and put that in his biography. Never updated. That's so smart too, because now everyone looks at it and is like, man, he's so young. That's what I should have done. That's what I should have done. Speak with Vortfart. I guess no reason to teleport. He's this way. Yeah, Roger's well over 30. Perfecto's well over 30. Perfecto's the one that surprised me. Sure, Jeep was 25. I was 25 once. But by the time I was 25, I was working at an East Coast law firm and I already had a kid. Who's the oldest? I'm the oldest person in our guild. I'm 37. However, I do not look like the oldest person in my guild because I have no hair loss whatsoever. So, you know, which would you rather be? Would you rather be old and have all your hair, or be young and, you know, not? You've come in search of Vortfart. Yes, you indeed. I've served as whaler for many years. I'm both. Young and have all your hair? Alright, well that's just the weirdest flex ever. Come on. Everyone in my chat's over here like, I have no hair, or I'm old, and you're just like, young and all my hair. I'm a child of 85. I'm not old, so you're not old. True. Exactly. Exactly. I don't feel old. I feel good. My joints don't hurt. My back is fine. And I can still get world first. How much younger can I be? Knew someone with gray hair in his early 20s. Yeah, I've known people with gray hair in their 20s. I've known lots of people who balded in their 20s. I don't particularly care if I go bald. It doesn't really matter to me. But it doesn't look like I am. Still get world first. Twice in a row. I turned 37 after we got world first. So we got world first while I was 36. Twice. I do have some gray hairs in my beard though, or the miserable excuse for a beard that I'm currently failing to shave. When my friend gets ID checked when she buys alcohol, nice, the dream. Hasn't gotten a single world first after turning 7. It's true. It's true. After turning 37, I haven't gotten world first a single additional time. That appears to be the hard deadline. Nothing else. It's over. What is this about? I'm looking for a space boat. The final flight of the Enterprise. You're on pace for world first ultimate kill time. One thing's for sure, we will kill the ultimate, and at that juncture, we will be world last. On the eve of the Battle of Carton 5 years ago, I was here while our army fought the Imperials. Suddenly, the airship was overhead and it disappeared in the mountains to the northwest. If it wasn't destroyed, it's probably still there. Thought Nagi was the oldest? Oh no, I'm the oldest. This is known. The astrologians at the observatorium may have records which would help, but to obtain them you need to deal with the Ishgardians who control a region. Okay, when Dalamud descended, they took shelter behind their gates, and they have little regard for anyone else. They may deign to assist you if you should prove yourself useful. Offer your services to the soldiers there, and then they will help you. Alright guys, you know what that means. We need to complete some tasks in order to be worthy. Ultimate before 40? For sure. You guys want the background music to this place, don't you? Where's the mount music? I forgot. There you go. You can type true. Ludovoir. Also, I'm here, coincidentally, in time to get the next Dragoon quest. How nice. Easy for me. 2 birds, 1 stone. You are slowly but surely realizing your potential as an Azure Dragoon. However, you must understand that it's very worrying that the Eye would choose you. Now, earlier I told you about the origins of Dragoons. Haldroth triumphed over the great dragon Nidhogg, and we came to possess the Eye. Do you think that this really happened, or do you think that I made it up? We haven't seen dragons, and therefore lots of people think that they're made up. Unfortunately, dragons are real, and Nidhogg is the most real. How can something be more real? In the course of its history, Ishgard has suffered Nidhogg's wrath on 8 separate occasions, and every time, lots of us die. 20 years ago in Dravania, Nidhogg awakened once more to resume his reign of terror. Entire villages were destroyed and their inhabitants burned to a crisp. Sensing the great worm's rage, other dragons also began to awake, blotting out the sun with their wings. A deep darkness swept over Ishgard, raging infernos, agonized screams. I was there, doing fuck all. But there was no time even to pray. Nidhogg lingered in one place not for very long, and when he left, and I chased him. For an eternity, I chased him until I found myself face to face with him. I battled him on the edge of Korthus for 3 days and 3 nights. How cool is this guy? Remaining on my feet by sheer force of will, I realized it must end now or else it wouldn't end well. I wagered all on a single thrust. My lance buried deep in the ruin of my opponent's empty eye socket. Simultaneously, he lashed out in agony, sprawling me upon the earth, insensate. I thought myself doomed. However, Needhog lost the taste for battle and fled. My injuries made me unfit to be the Azure Dragoon, and I was sad because a lot of people died. Estinian is an orphan, the sole survivor of Ferndale. I took him as a son, taught him how to be a dragoon, because I felt bad. And I failed him as a father, because now he's stolen the eye that he earned by being the Azure Dragoon. And now we're all going to suffer, because maybe Needhog will awaken once again because of his eye being stolen. Okay, that's a good story. Make your way to Witch Drop, where the knight Hustien awaits your arrival. My nation depends on you becoming powerful. Whoops. Sorry, Elia. A little bit riding away from the trades. A weatherproof Gallicat. Makes you feel toasty warm to behold it. A minion. Alrighty. Another minion. Let's see. Can't do that while mounted. Minions. Thank you very much for the gift. I appreciate it. I will summon it forthwith. It looks like a flying cat. Bat. Nice. Does it do the thing? It doesn't do the thing. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Hey, Connie. Alright. So, now the MSQ thing. You wish to offer your services to House Durendare in return for... Yeah, they're not going to let me look at the records unless I prove myself. Ishgard may allow foreigners to travel here, but we do not want to offer you succor. Man, I need some succor, though. I can't wear that. That's not very good. I can wear that. Target the minion? Oh, I see. Okay. So perhaps there's something I could do to earn your succor. Do not distract me while on duty. But we're missing a knight. Maybe you can go find him. I hate you. Go away. Unless you can help? This knight has keeled over. Oh no, he's been attacked by hooded assaulters. Don't worry, I got your back, keeled over knight. It's all good. If it wasn't for you, sir, I reckon they'd have finished me off. Despicable dragon-loving bastards. Oh. I must inform my superiors that heretics are operating within this region. Another cult trying to raise dragons. And we don't like it. Yep, some heretics. I must say, I didn't expect you to find him. Now we will help you. No, I will let you ask them if they will help you. I will let you. You have done a task for me, so now I will allow you to go do a task for the astrologians. Alright, let's find Edmel. Let me in. Hello, Edmel. I'd like to look at your records. We do maintain meticulous records, however, this information is used to chart Dravanian activity and therefore we do not allow anyone to look at it. Instead, seek an audience with the chief astrologian. Listen, I am a professional astrologian. Surely you can make an exception for me. Up. More up. How much up is there needing to be? Ah! More up. Man. Oh, that's okay. There's more stairs, but we don't have to do them. Oh, he's tall. No. You may not. Ours is a holy crusade, and we are the arbiters of Alon's will. I will not allow you to locate a missing airship. William says, I wish to speak with you. Inquisitor William, you honor us with your presence. This gentleman was just leaving. William? Yeah, that's the old French version of William. You must be the one who rescued House Durandair's knight from the heretics. I'm told you seek an airship. I do indeed. How do you know that? I read a lot of period history and like historical fiction and stuff. William the Conqueror's name was actually spelled more like this than like William. As an example. Yep. You should say knight instead of knight. If I were speaking, you know, the English of many, many hundred years ago, yes, they did say knight. It's true. But we don't anymore. But this is basically William. Much has changed in the intervening years and little for the better. I wish you the best of luck in your search, but I advise caution. The snows come quickly in Korthas. The blizzard is unsafe. Focus on a single landmark whilst traveling and do not deviate from your course. The italicized single. Yeah, it wouldn't be pronounced exactly like I'm pronouncing it, but William is the English cognate of Guillaume. You know, however you would say it in French. I'm not French. I'm going to say William. My decision stands. I cannot give you what you seek. Unless... No. No unless. He said no. He said fuck off. Roger is Greek. He lives in Athens. Yeah, I'm not climbing down all these stairs. Whee! Wait, there's a quest. Oh my god. Tell me it's not up there. Oh no! Oh no! Ah, you can mount. What? I'm in a building. What am I witnessing? Alright, first I blow your guys' minds with William of Normandy. And now you blow my mind with mounting in a fucking building. What the hell? Alright. Jossia. Couldn't help but overhear your conversation. Yeah, we weren't that quiet. You have to do me a favor, and then I will help you. A friend of mine has not returned from the cliffs, and I'm worried about him because there were Ixel there. Alright. Now? Yeah, now. Okay. Totally planned. Yeah, I mean, I meant to be there, of course. Search for the missing astrologian over to the east. Sightseeing log? Yeah, I don't know anything about logs. The Excelia here. And here is the astrologian. Logs what? I don't know anything about logs. I don't know how to be more clear. I don't know anything about logs. I abhor third-party tools. No logs. What a relief to see someone other than the god's damned bird man. Wow. We've got a lot of xenophobic people here. The Ixel returned, and I hid from them. Good day. What? You're in trouble and you're like, no? People leave. Okay, dude. Where'd he go? I was trapped here by the Ixel until you came, and then realizing that you were unfit for a nobleman to associate with, I just left. Because I wasn't trapped anymore. Yeah, these guys are elitist jerks. They won't hang out with you. Because we're different. I should have gone a different way. There's still time. Oh no. Oh, it didn't dismount me. Let's go! Man, I will never, ever, ever get used to this. It's making me wonder how long I spent doing the MSQ and Endwalker and whatnot, running around, pressing escape, watching Netflix, when I could have been mounted up. Not mounted. I don't know. The arrogant fool returned, muttering about the disgrace of being rescued by an unbeliever serves him right. But you are looking for the airship. You've already aided your own cause. Since you've helped us twice, they might help you. But there's other ways you might find your airship because they're not going to let you look at the records. Instead, petition the Lord for an introduction to the other high houses, and then you can get information from them instead. So you guys wanted me to do a jump? Don't look. I didn't do it yet. Elusive to get down faster. It didn't work. The game bugged. I lagged. NA latency. Alright, Lord Portalane, you've slain 2 heretics, saved a knight, and rescued a man of our house. What would you like as a reward? An introduction to the other high houses. You have performed 2 acts, but you want me to endorse you to 3. What a prick. I've saved 2 knights and a gentleman, and you won't introduce me to 3 houses. I've saved 3 people, right? Well, I guess not really. Punch him. I can't. Alright. Perform a 3rd service for them. A porter was ambushed. Man, you guys just don't take care of your people at all, do you? Ambushed on the road. He wants his stuff. Please go back and bring back his stuff. Be sure that if you find it all, we will like you. Elves with superiority complex? Yeah, for sure. Alright, let's find this stuff. It wasn't even that far. Oh, actually there's a lot of stuff. Looks like some kind of bad guys got some of the stuff up there. You want to fight? Oh, I'm a little bit stunned. Alright, I've got the stuff. And those goobos are everywhere. Where's this mount from? From one of my friends in stream. I didn't earn it. I have no idea where it's from. I was given it like everything else in this game. Have you good tidings to share? Here's the stuff. God bless you. But maybe they stole some stuff from that chest? That's the personal property of Lord Frankel. Somebody tried to open it, but it doesn't look like they succeeded. Is anything gone? A draconian rosary? What is Lord Frankel up to? Infested with heretics. I shall inform the Inquisitors immediately. You should not associate with the heretics of House Hayarnarte. How alliterative. We will also postpone the other introductions as well. We must destroy the heretics. Man, you're not even allowed to have like a piece of dragon jewelry. Good lord. You guys really are pretty fanatical. Come close, kid. He's not a heretic. I know this because I know the guy. Warn him of the coming storm. The Inquisitors will be very mean. Speak to him of an Edelweiss, and he will know you as a friend. Go. Okay. Let's go save the man. He just liked the pretty necklace. He wasn't a heretic. Yeah, our friends are a little bit fanatical. Not even allowed to have a necklace. Lord Frankel, you're in danger. I do have something to say. I seek an audience with the bearers of the White Lily. I know the answer! I paid attention! Is that an Edelweiss in your pocket, or are you happy to see me? Isn't Edelweiss just a flower? It's just like a flower, right? A micro Edelweiss. I see Sir Carlout has not forgotten my mother's favorite flower. A pity it has not been seen in court since the calamity. You may speak freely here, friend. They found your red necklace and they think you're a heretic and they're coming to burn you. What? No! I would never be a heretic. They will still consider this to be proof of my heresy, even though it wasn't found in my possession. Now I must prove my innocence to the Inquisitors. Well, not many people had much of a track record of success proving their innocence to Inquisitors. I will recompense you for this deed. Tell me what you desire. I desire to know where the airship is. Okay, well, I won't help you, but maybe someone else can. Lord Harshfont of House Fortemps commands the garrison of Camp Dragonhead. He will surely be receptive to your needs. Alright, let's deliver the letter to Harchifont. Harshfont. I know that name. Do I know that name? I don't know that name. Harchfont. He actually doesn't know. Why would I know? This hasn't happened yet. This is the first time I've met this guy. The unmistakable swagger of a well-traveled adventurer. Be at ease, friend. I would gladly welcome many and more brave souls like yourself, but tell me why. Pray tell me why you have come. Streamer doesn't know. What are you guys talking about? He wasn't in any of the stuff we've done so far. This is 100% the first time we've seen this guy. I remember every character we've met. Stop laughing! There's no way he's been in the MSQ. When was he here before? Why are you guys laughing? Dreamer has dementia. I swear on my mom. He was mentioned in a level 8 quest. False. Hasn't done enough DSR. All right. DSR.
Yeet.
Thank you for the sub, Wick. I appreciate the support. Glad you joined the stream. DSR. Going back to the VODs. Sir Adelfell. Sir Greneau. Take off my pants. Here we Sir Cheribert. Sir Zephyrin. I can't see his name, it's hidden by the Spear of Fury. King Thordan. Man, how long did we talk before pulling? Holy moly, how long did we talk before pulling? Sir, hold on, I have to pause. That's a lot of knights. What the fuck? Nope, it's too fast. Sir Paul Crane, Ignacy, Gurike, Velwine, Renault, Adelphil, and Hermanost. No. Thordan, Grinow, and Hermanost. Two Sir Hermanosts. Sir Nougat, Nudenet. Sir Homeric. No. Needhog. Needhog clones. When did we do the last phase pull? Well, I'm hoping it's the last phase. Was it? Hard to find. Okay, here we are. There's a bunch of people talking in this. Somebody says Estinian. So I guess Estinian's here. Which we've learned he's a dragoon. Right eye, left eye. I can't see the names. Frago said it was Alphanod, but I don't see his name. So I don't know. I guess it's Alphanod. And I guess Estinian is in the middle? I see no Harchefont, and there's no way Harchefont was in the MSQ. I would remember. We haven't been here before. This is the first time I've been in this house. He isn't. We've not met him in the MSQ. You guys are trolling me. Nothing to worry about. There is no Harchefont. Alright. Alright. Let's see. If there's any justice in this world, these charges will receive no serious... I forgot why I'm even here. Oh, right. He's the one that's going to help me because the other guy is being accused of heresy. That's right. The letter made mention of a pressing matter for which he required assistance. What might that be? I need to find the airship. This enterprise you speak of was last seen above Korthus before the calamity 5 years ago. It may be difficult to find eyewitnesses because we were embroiled in internal conflict at the time. I will share with you my findings later. In the meantime, you can hang out. How did Echo do today? We did really good. We saw eyes, which I wasn't expecting, to be honest. It's like a little piece of the extreme. There was an eye phase in the extreme. We had 2 pulls to the eyes. The first one where we died really fast, and the second one that went quite well. We soaked all the orbs, and then we got murked by dive bombs. And now we have a dive bomb strat, but we didn't get back to him again to try it out. Lord Harchfont has a proposal for how you might participate in his investigation. The High Houses of Ishgard are unwilling to offer you assistance. However, some individuals are sympathetic, and I will send letters to them, and you can go ask. Lady 9, Cravelin, and yeah, he wasn't helpful. The Chief Astrologian. And I will talk to House Zamel. What hour tomorrow? We're starting at noon European time. Noon Central European time. I'm kind of close to the Dragoon quest, so I think I'm going to go do that. It's this way. There's water. Never mind. It's ice or something. The music stopped. Again. Have to go to sleep. That was the funniest MSQ moment I've ever seen in my life. I love you so much. Thank you. Good night, Coco. Enjoy your rest. I'll see you tomorrow. Zareth Mortis water? Yeah. Okay, it's the spooky. I need to not aggro the dragon. We did it. I'm kind of low. This is fine. This is fine. All good. You're the one who would aspire to be the Azure Dragoon. You are not even of Ishgard. If you truly possess the power that Sir Albrecht sees in you, then prove it to me with your lance. Second wind, I didn't need it. I was leeching. Use only the bare minimum necessary. Yeah, I used the Bloodbath, I think is the name of the leech. Alright, let's fight this dude. Whoa, these dudes. Whoa, many dudes. You first. You're the last one. Yeah, there's no music. I don't know why. Can you disengage to reduce fall damage? That's a good question. Alright, Hustian. What do you think of that? I've not seen its like since Estinian himself stood before me. Return and show your crystal to him. Very good. Now I need to go do the Talk of Corthus. I can't believe you guys thought I was gonna die to that little bird thing. Of course I was fine. Wasn't even close. Just leech. Totally fine. Hi. Whoops, what did you say? Hello, good sir. Yes, I'm looking for an airship, but she doesn't know anything. If anyone did, I would know. We're all concerned about what's going to happen to Lord Frankel. Dan, enjoy your rest. Thank you for hanging out. Have a wonderful evening. In DSU, Scion, we got to the eyes a couple of times. Zoom in. I'm concerned about where my eyes are pointing right now. Some say the allegations are long overdue because they're all heretics over there. Okay, let's speak with the next dude, who is south. South? South. What is he doing over here? Ravelin. Alone grant me strength. Who are you? A friend of Lord Harchfont. I want to help you. However, these accusations of heresy have thrown our house into chaos. We are fighting them right now and have no time to help you. Nobody's gonna help me find this stupid airboat. I think I can just teleport down here to talk to the other guy. No, I can't. There's no teleport. I have to walk. On. Walk. You know, assisted walking. Hound music, better than no music. Hello, Alberic. The day when you stand before Sinian is not far off. See? He agrees. I'm done with the MSQ pretty soon. When that day comes, the eye will choose you over the traitor. For now, continue your training. Doomspite. Deliver an attack with a potency of 110 to everyone in a straight line in front of you. I have AoE! A straight line? What the heck? I don't know that I've ever heard of a straight line AoE before. Frontal cone? Yes. Circle around you? Yes. The heck is a straight line? Ta-da! A line that is straight. Thanks, Evil Pact. One button AoE combo till 60 something. Well, I don't know if you can call it a combo if it's one button. It doesn't combo with anything. What am I going to put my AoE button on? Combos with repetitive stress injuries. Listen, never mind. How did you guys know? Why are you gachi-gasming? I think, I don't know. What should I bind this to? It was put on 4. Yeah, I'll have to move it. I mean, I guess I can do this. I don't want it on 4. I want it on... I want it on... F1 for now. Piercing Talon can move to F4 for now. Alright. Good enough for now. I don't know. I'm going to have to completely redo all of my keybinds when I have all of the buttons. I don't have all the buttons. I don't know what they're going to be. We'll just have to wait and see. All fun and games until you accidentally hit Alt F4. Don't even worry about it. I've been using F4 as a keybind for a very, very, very long time. And I have never, ever, ever accidentally Alt F4'd. Gather you've been busy since last we spoke. Lord Harchfont's missive was positively glowing, but if you think that his endorsement is cause for me to disregard his regarding policies, you are sorely mistaken. Because I am a dick. We are at war, sir. Countless heretics have been discovered. If Lord Harchfont wishes to waste his days chasing a long-lost airship, that is his choice. However, we are too important. I'll be smiling at the MSQ moment all through our maps tonight. Which MSQ moment? Report to Harchfont. Oh my god. It doesn't work. I'm gonna do the elusive jump eventually. I blame legacy movement. Gotta believe harder. It's so hard. Yeah. Harder than DSR progression. Let's go talk to Harchfont some more. Because we are not being helped to find our boat, and he is helping us find our boat. Very nice of him. Legacy bits. Legacy is insanely good. I don't argue with that. You did not learn anything of use. True. The whole of Korthus is consumed by heretics. Alright. Elusive off the map on Ensinger. Yeah. The only problem, literally the only problem with legacy movement is that I have 10 years of muscle memory saying that if I right mouse click, it turns my character, not just the camera. So I think that if I do this, I have turned my character and not looking. Which means that on gaze mechanics, I cannot play legacy. Like, I turned off legacy on DSR, because if I don't, I'm going to get feared. Have to. Very sad. Very bad. Unfortunate. I wish I could just change that one thing. Give me the right turning body movement of the other movement system with everything else about legacy. I know how you do it, guys. I know how to do it. I'm saying that my muscle memory is different. You can love her. I know that you guys. I don't want to be mean, but do you honestly think that I don't know that I can turn my body with left and right click? I do know that. But I have 10 years of muscle memory saying that the right click is all I need to do. And when I'm in the middle of making sure I go to the right side, making sure that I have heels rolling to pop exactly between the hits from the jumps, and positioning correctly for the balls blowing up, I don't have time to consciously correct my muscle memory about turning my character. You know? It is what it is. So I change it back. Lord Frankel is heading north towards, hey Rumi, towards Steel Vigil. The outpost was overrun by the Dravanians, so I'm not sure why he's going there. Maybe he is a heretic. WoW does not have legacy movement. Legacy's amazing, right? I love being able to run backwards. I love being able to, you know, attack from any angle and not worry about it. But specifically, and even with eye mechanics, right? I kept Legacy on for all of the other bosses. I kept Legacy on for Shiva, despite didn't Shiva have a face away thing? I don't remember for sure. I don't know. Some other bosses had a face away thing, and it didn't matter. But this eyeball, there's 2 of them, and they happen at the same time as a bunch of other crap happening at the same time, and it's too much for my brain to be like, be sure to physically turn, you know? I just can't do it. I got feared twice, and I was like, I'm not going to do that again, so I fixed it. And now, instead, every now and then, my facing isn't perfect, and I move, and I lose half of a cast, and my backpedaling is an actual backpedal now, and it's kind of sad. But it's better than getting feared. I had a dream that someone made a third-party add-on that makes that work. Oh my god, what a nightmare. Yeah, I want left and right click to be separate things. I don't think that left and right click should do the same thing on Legacy. That's the only problem. Pray journey to the Steel Vigil and save Lord Frankel. Arena Man, we did indeed beat Kyle. We beat his ass a couple of times. Which is only fair because he had his way with ours for days. For his balls. Yeah. First to beat a guy and then you kick his ball, that's just not right. I mean, if the guy is strong enough to beat the ever-living crap out of you, then absolutely kick him while he's down. That way he doesn't get up. Submit the suggestion. Not a bad idea, Drummer. Actually a constructive idea. You're right. Are you Frankel? You're an unfit knight. An unnerved knight. Hello? Any Frankels mod check? Frankel? So fast and so strong, we were no match, he says. Hey, there's Frankel. World first rated is now to turn of the mass. I know. And I'm not, like, for a while I resisted using Legacy movement because I was worried about harming my WoW muscle memory. You know? But I don't worry about that anymore because Legacy movement's awesome. Who goes there? Robin, be careful. The Fiend is still here. Fiend. Hello, Fiend. We're just gonna look at each other? Nope. He's gonna attack. Poke. Big poke. Omega poke. Alright, Frankel. Oh, I'm supposed to help your knights. WoW players would love to have Legacy in WoW. Of course! That would be insane. Legacy movement is strictly superior to WoW's movement. There's no argument that you can possibly make against it. It is just better. How are you finding Final Fantasy raiding? I love Final Fantasy raids. They're incredibly fun. Very different than WoW, an entirely different beast, and extremely fun. How are we to redeem our house if we can't even kill a single Avis? Thank you for helping us. Is there a WoW add-on for that? Not that I've ever heard of, no. Lord Frankel is safe? Thank God. They're different? Yeah, of course. It's good that they're different. You're right. If they were the same, we'd have less total fun in the world. Curse those fiends. Uh-oh. Did someone tell them? Do you actually have a heretic in your midst? Can't rotate without slight movement. Yeah, Phineas, that's exactly what we're talking about. Left mouse should be camera, right mouse should be rotate, just like the standard system, and then everything else left the same, and it would be perfect. I was hoping we could demonstrate our devotion by slaying dragons. That would prove we're not dragon heretics. Our defeat here heralded the slow decline of our house's great name. We have been brought even lower by these despicable accusations of heresy, and this hasn't helped. Soon, the Inquisitors. But I will be innocent, I will proclaim my innocence. Why Warrior instead of Dark Knight? Because Frago has played Warrior for a bunch of tiers and hasn't played Dark Knight in a long time. Familiarity and comfort, I would suspect. And because I don't think it would matter. Left is camera, right is character. Left is camera, right is character is standard. In Legacy, left is camera, right is also camera. I guess I should have teleported, but this is fine. Progress in Maid. That is true. And we had very good progress with the Maid. I'm very sure I use Legacy, but I've left mouse as camera turn only. I would love to hear how. This is my right mouse. My body is not moving, only the camera. And this is my left mouse, doing the exact same thing. If there's a way to do what you're describing, Moon, then it would be an enormous boon to me. It would literally help with DSR. But I don't believe it's possible. Well, ethically possible. Hold S and both mouse buttons. Holding S and both mouse buttons is not the same as turning your body with the right mouse button. It has nothing to do with what we're talking about. I appreciate the earnest efforts to help, but it doesn't. What did you find? Yes, they were trying to prove they're not heretics. I have news for you. A witness has been found. It has become common knowledge that you paid a visit to Lord Frankel at Skyfire Locks. The witness became reticent to make your acquaintance because you warned a heretic. My camera's left mouse and body's right mouse, then you're not using Legacy. Or you're using an add-on. Or you've discovered something brand new, in which case if you could teach me how, I would appreciate it. You don't use Legacy. Yeah. Fair enough, chillin'. If you don't use Legacy, then left is camera and right is body. And that is the standard system that I've played for years and years in WoW. That is my muscle memory. I believe that like the base brain, right, the monkey brain in the back of my head thinks that if I turn with the right mouse click, I have turned my character's body, but I haven't with Legacy. That's the whole problem. Are you a Star Trek fan? I am a Star Trek. What's below a fan? Moderately interested enthusiast? Moderately interested. Let's just say I'm moderately interested. Appreciator. Enjoyer. Yeah. I'm not like a super enjoyer, but you know, I don't mind it every now and then. Play with Legacy and turn off the monitor. Basilius, I like the way you think. If we wish to obtain his testimony, we have to clear Lord Frankel's name. Alright, we have to prove that he's not a heretic. Trek Curious, I like that, I like that. Switch to AD with QNS, does that help with it? No. You have a gamer mouse? I do, but I don't use gamer macros. AD strafe is default? Yeah, I use Q and E strafe, but the strafe things aren't going to change what we're talking about. That's fun when Legacy's brought up. Guys, I'm a Legacy appreciator, but there's one flaw with it. This is just the way it is. Have you tried turning your IRL body around? Okay, well, for sure I do steer with my IRL body. Of course I do. Of course I do. Gotta go faster, you lean forward. Tilt left, tilt right when you're, you know, this is just normal things. Everyone does that. If you macroed your right mouse button to right mouse button, left mouse button, and S, would that achieve the effect? I don't know. That's frightening. Q and E are good binds. Q and E are great binds. And so are A and D, right? Like the whole, like, I actually have stuff to say about this topic. People, Q and E strafe enjoyers versus A and D strafe enjoyers, they are fundamentally, basically the same. If you strafe with A and D, you can use Q and E as keybinds. If you strafe with Q and E, you can use A and D as keybinds. They vice versa, it's not a big deal. The one difference is that strafing with Q and E means that all of your movement is on the exact same row, and your fingers are always a lot closer to 1, 2, 3, and 4. In fact, I can push a lot of buttons at the same time, right? But in general, it's the exact same thing. Binding both movement. Oh, 4 movement binds instead of 2. No, I also only have the 2. However, let's be real. The optimal movement buttons are WER, or even better, ERT, because there's an imbalance in the way that most people keybind their buttons, allowing for full keybinding for their forefinger and middle finger, while drastically underusing their pinky, which is just hanging out over here, not doing a damn thing. If you move your entire hand over to the right and move with ER and T, you can still reach the modifiers, and then you open up drastically more keybinds. Instead of Q to T and nothing's to the left of Q for your pinky to use, now you can use Q to O. Not wrong, but congrats. How to use Alt with your thumb. Arthritis tutorial. Do you guys not have pinkies? Do you guys not use your pinkies? My hands are too small. That's one thing, right? Like, my hands are freaking gigantic. I keybind from F1 to F6, from 1 to 7, actually from tilde to 7. I use tilde as well, to the left of 1. From tab to Y, from caps to H, from shift to B. I use all of those buttons. And then I modify with shift, control, and alt. You want your camera to turn with your left mouse, your right mouse button turns both character and camera? No, I want my left mouse button to turn my camera, and my right mouse button to turn my character. Without turning my camera. It also depends on your keyboard, right? Different keyboards are different, like have a different level of compactness. Yeah, if you can't reach, then you can't reach. And you don't, here's the thing, right? If you give up a modifier in order to move your hand further to the right and gain more keybinds to the left, you're losing more total keybinds, right? You gain like 3 letters worth of keybinds that you can press with your pinky or whatever, and lose 10 plus keybinds from losing the modifier. You want to keep the modifier. Putting modifiers in mouse is a game changer. Yeah. I don't like very many mouse buttons because the concomitant issue, right? On the one hand, I have the benefit of big ass hands means I can push a lot of keybinds. On the other hand, literally, big ass hands means fat ass thumbs, and I struggle to only push one mouse button if I have a bunch of buttons on the side of my mouse. I only have 2 buttons on the side of my mouse, and they're big enough that I can actually, you know, distinguish between the 2 of them with my gigantic thumbs. It's a trade-off, right? If you've got little hands, then you don't have as many keybinds on the keyboard, but your right hand can push 9 different keybinds on your mouse. Alright, so the Draconian Rosary found in the chest we recovered may have been a plant in order to try to frame Lord Frankel. Or double, maybe Lord Frankel's actually guilty. Let's find out. And on TYU for complete dominance. I mean, if you did use TYU, then you could push Alt on the right side with your thumb and retain that modifier, and shift on the left side with your pinky. Full keyboard dominance. Infinite keybinds. I like it. This is getting out of hand? No, we're keeping it well in hand. Your pinky wouldn't reach shift? I see. I have many pings. I need to look at them. Would you ever try this game on a controller? No, I wouldn't. And it's not because I have anything against controllers. It's that I never play games with them and hate them. I've always been a PC gamer. I've never owned a PlayStation. I've never owned an Xbox. I don't know how to use controllers. Yeah, I don't want to badmouth controllers. They just fucking suck. Press buttons and move sticks. Yeah, that's fine. I like keyboards and mice. So, yes. We were doing the MSQ. If the rosary wasn't his, someone must have planted it. Return and speak with Rickman. He works with the porters who ferry goods across Corthus, and he may have some inkling and could have planted this damning evidence. I played action games with controller. I played Elden Ring with keyboard and mouse, and it was fine. There are things that they could do to make it more amenable to keyboard and mouse. It seems like the keyboard and mouse controls are deliberately designed to cripple the capabilities of the keyboard and mouse. But it was fine. Is you stalled? We've just been talking about other stuff, and I can't both pay attention to the MSQ and talk about stuff I'm interested in. I'm capable of doing that. Force steering with suffering? Nah. On Elden Ring, it's completely fine. No issue. Where is this guy? Down here? Let's find out who planted the rosary which made Lord Farquhar out to be a bad guy, hindering us from our pursuit of the airship. Someone's tampering with shipments. If all of the rosaries found in our people's possessions were planted, how many people have been executed by the Inquisitors? I'm not saying the porters did it. I know most of them. But if it wasn't them, then who else could have done it? Could it have been the people who did the inspections? They're knights and inquisitors. That means it must be the porters. Maybe you should question the porters. There's a crew coming this morning, have a word with them. Maybe it was you, Rickman. Maybe it was you. Or maybe it was the first house we met, who were using the threat of heresy and inquisition as a means of political control. We've heard this story before. The problem with religious fanaticism is it's all too easily used as a tool for political control by people who aren't particularly concerned about the heresy. Speak with the porter. You think that we've been planting draconian rosaries? Search our parcels and see what you find. Okay. Religion is bad. Religion is easily exploited, certainly. Are we finished? I would appreciate an apology. But look what we found. That's impossible. Once the knight concluded her inspection, I loaded the parcels myself. If I had been the culprit, I wouldn't have allowed you to search the shipments. Unless you knew that you allowing me to search the shipments would make it seem like you weren't guilty, and therefore did it to seem not guilty when you are. Hmm? We need to go talk to Harchfont. He's apathetic, it can't be him. Apathetic people can be bribed. A double negative, which is proof positive. Exactly. I thought I heard shouting. What did Rickman say? Rickman said talk to the porter. The porter said we didn't do it, and we found more planted rosaries in every single parcel bound for Skyfire locks. Somebody's framing them. Lord Frankel's trial is upon us, so we must act now if we are to clear his name. I knew it couldn't be that so many of them were heretics. Somebody has a grudge against this house and is trying to take him down. In the meantime, go talk to the Inquisitor and say that I demand they postpone the trial for a full investigation. F for Harchfont, Jeets got spoiled by DSR. What the hell? Where is he in DSR? I looked at every single mob on the enemy list. He's not there. You guys, I don't know. Read Discord. Guys, can we just... I'm just gonna pretend that the last hour or so didn't happen. Lord Harchfon would have the Inquisitors do what? Inquisitor William presides over Lord Frankel's trial at Witchdrop even as we speak. We spoiled Thordan being a boss? Yeah, which I'm still a little confused about because apparently he lived 1,000 years ago. Fear not, if Lord Frankel is indeed innocent, he shall walk in Halone's halls with the fallen heroes of Ishgard. Wait, what? If he's innocent, he'll go to heaven. Hasn't met Thordan in MSQ. In the MSQ, our Dragoon trainer said that Thordan was a guy 1,000 years ago who fought the dragon Needhogg and was thrown down a chasm. Speak with Harchfon. They will not delay the trial. They're confident that if he's innocent, it'll all be okay because he'll be in heaven. They've taken him to Witchdrop. They can't have a trial. Objection. Go stop the trial until I can come talk. Keep Lord Frankel alive. Where are they at? Oh, over to the east. If he thinks he's innocent, if he floats, he's a witch. Exactly. If they die, it's good. If they live, kill them. How do I get out of this place? Lord Fartcloud deserves better. Farquad? Any ogres? Or Lynette? We need to stop the trial. Hail, Robin. We must reason with the Inquisitor. And kill them if they won't listen to reason. Some of you may die, indeed. But that is a sacrifice I am willing to make. Joachim Charlemagne Frankel de Helenart, you stand accused of heresy against the Holy See of Ishgard. Is there anything you want to say in your defense? Hear me, brothers. These charges are false. Only God can decide if you're telling the truth. Prove you're in... What? Literally witch trials. What the ever-living fuck? If you're innocent, God will not allow us to kill you. Leap from the cliff. And if you hit the ground, you are guilty. And if you don't, you are innocent. Yeah, witch drop. Holy moly, you guys suck ass. The righteous shall take their place, while the wicked shall reveal their drachen forms and be put to the sword. In the name of House Fortums, I beseech you, stay your hand. We will put an end to this farce of a trial. Inquisitor, we have come on behalf of Lord Farquaad. The charges against Lord Frankel are baseless. We humbly request... Where's the objection? This whole courtroom's out of order. Lord Harchfont has allowed his personal relationship to cloud his judgment. Which means that you are now heretics and shall jump off the cliff. Bro, I'm gonna throw you off the cliff. Remember, do not hurt the Inquisitor. Okay. I won't hurt the Inquisitor. Maybe I should be AoEing. Too late now, though. Don't hurt them, they're just doing their job. Yeah, but they're trying to hurt me, so I'm just gonna do my job. Look, Lord Farquaad has arrived. He's going to end this madness. Nope. He's gonna run past. There's a dragon! There were no reports of Dravanian activity. Heretics! The Inquisition is in an alliance with the dragons. Who knew? This guy's not taking damage. Hey, come back. Hey, come back. I've only got one jump. You can leave if you want. You're immune to damage. What is... We found a draconian rosary. We don't intend to defy the Archbishop, but this trial has been orchestrated. They have used you to tear our houses apart. Proof! A draconian rosary? The knight who refused to yield summoned the wyvern. A heretic in the rates of the Knights Templar. Who could have predicted this? Lord Frankel is cleared, and everybody clapped. Please locate your airship and use it. What does that have to do with anything? Suddenly he's mad about the primal? He just wants me to leave? He means fuck off. Yeah. Yeah, I guess so. That's funny. I've not had the words to express my gratitude, but why would you risk your reputation to save mine? Because I know you, boy. If we had been any slower, you'd have jumped of your own free will, dumbass. True, I totally would have. Let's leave. Nice. Alright, let's go talk to the lad again. Is there anything you'd like to see WoW and Final Fantasy adopt from each other? No, not really. I want them to compete, be the best games they can, be different, offer different content. You look well, Robin. It was a pleasure to fight along such a fearless warrior. Mouse click turning your character, yeah, true. If it weren't for you, Lord Frankel would have died defending his stupid honor, and I would have died at the hands of a heretic. House Fortemps and House Halnart will never forget your service. Now, let's find your airboat. Do, do, do. A man with knowledge of the Enterprise awaits you outside. I pray his information proves useful to you. Alright. Low discomposed cataloger. They say Lord Frankel is innocent now, but earlier they were saying he was a heretic. Anyhow, yes, I did see a small airship from Gridania that landed near the Stone Vigil in the far northwest. The garrison there probably took it home, and you can't get it. Maybe Lord Harchfant can loan you some soldiers. Anyway, bye. So, yes, I need your help getting the Enterprise. Dragons hold that outpost. Perhaps Lord Drillmont, which is a spectacular name, will help you. Get Lord Frankel to also influence him. Goodbye. Alright, nice knowing you, dude. Peace. Have a nice life. Why you gotta say it like that? Hey, Lord Frankel, now that I've done good things for you, please let me get in the Stone Vigil and get my airship. Drillmont's probably not going to help you, but I will give you a letter. The bad guys are still going to try to take us down. Can you actually mess with mechanic by jumping? Apparently you can. Roger and some of Swag and some other people are saying that when you jump with the blue ball, it makes it hit a different area, and the tank tethers are the same thing. I don't jump. Jumping is 99.99999% of the time a suboptimal decision that you should train yourself out of. And a huge number of extraordinarily good players are like, I have to jump, I can't not. But usually it's a mistake. When you jump, you have deprived yourself of the ability to change your direction, to move out of a place. You have committed yourself to landing in a certain spot with no ability to change it. You just removed your ability to control your movement for a certain amount of time. It is bad. You shouldn't do it. The only time you should jump is in two situations. At least in WoW. I don't know about Final Fantasy, but in WoW you should only jump for two situations. First, if the terrain demands that you should jump, then you can jump, right? If you have to jump over a wall, if you have to jump through a thing, you jump. Second, in WoW, at least, jumping delays the effect of movement speed changes. So if you jump right before a slow hits you, your jump goes full speed until you land, and you don't get slowed until you land, which means you go further than you would have if you hadn't jumped. And if you jump at the end of a sprint, you retain that speed until you land. Right? Those are the only situations in which it is worthwhile to jump. In every other situation, it is suboptimal. It commits you to a direction, it commits you to landing in a spot. Sometimes it's going to cause death, sometimes it's going to cause suboptimal DPS, because you're going to delay a cast until you land by 10 MS or something. People freak out about their MS, people freak out about their spell queue window, and then they jump up and down while they're casting, you know, and delay their next smite by 20 MS or something vastly worse than messed up spell queue window. Jumping is bad. Cedar saying he lost the match because he jumped into the frost ring. It happens all the time. You know, it happens a lot more than people will admit. That jumping commits you to something, you're like, shit, I'm going to land there and freak out and try to get away from it, but sometimes you'll fail. Running around while you're playing a bard or a dancer, like, you know, having fun with the movement, is not nearly as suboptimal as jumping, because moving around while distracting and annoying to your slide casting friends doesn't deprive you of the ability to control your direction and movement. Jumping literally means that you have lost control of your character for the duration of the jump. You can't stop, you can't go further, and you can't turn. Running around, you can still do all those things, so it's like, whatever, it's fine. You desire an audience with Lord Drillmont. I desire a night in warm bed with my wife, but wishing won't make it so. Alright. Also, jumping in Final Fantasy is even worse because of like the weird way that you move with jumps. And while you jump, you still have some movement. Letters from Lord Harchfont and Frankel. Yes. Let me see the drill. Think of animation locks? Yeah. Lord Drillmont's attentions are focused solely on the stone vigil. That's exactly where I want to go. Take your letters and see Sir Albois. Or Albois. Alright, let's go talk to her. The problem is that everyone wants to jump, largely because these kinds of video games are inherently low APM, and jumping and strafing a lot are ways to artificially increase your APM, which feels good to your monkey brain. It feels like, oh, I'm doing more stuff now. So everyone jumps and everyone strafes like a madman while they're pushing buttons. Largely because it feels better. It feels like you're doing more stuff. But they're bad habits that are suboptimal and that you should ideally train yourself out of. Yo, where is this dude? Am I above him? Am I below him? Am I blind? Hey, Sid. Yo. Actually blind. Basement? I can't even find a basement. There's no other room. What the fuck? Must be outside. There must be a way around the top of this building. Not so much. Oh, there's a hole over here. What the fuck? That's so hard. Alright, we found her. Sir Brunadier bade you to speak with me. I assure you, I cannot help you. Lord Drillmont wouldn't talk to me, so go talk to the surgeon instead. Took me ages. That one was rough. That one was rough. Alright, now we're speaking with Astidian. I know where the doctor's office is because I ran around it like 10 times. Hello, Doctor. Letters of introduction from House Fort Temp and Hallinart. Pray proceed to the barracks and speed with Sir Gouda. He'll know where Lord Drill is. Let's go speak with Mr. Cheese. If I can find my way out. Don't let the gobbies near him? Yeah, no kidding. Stinky cheese. Is he up here? I don't want to go all the way up there if he's not up here. Okay. Well, let's see. Oh, we made it. You're in luck. Lord Drillmont is up these stairs. Letters or not, he wouldn't expect much. They don't like adventurers. Show proper respect. What are good ways to stop jumping and strafing? Just don't do it. No, I mean, the only way to really do it, is be mindful of it. Try to notice when you jump and say, I shouldn't have done that. Try to notice when jumping puts you in danger and say, shit, that was bad because it put me in danger. Watch your VODs and say, shit, I spent a lot of time strafing there, I should have stopped. Do not unbind jump, it's important to have. That's actually not great advice. I mean, it's an easy way to stop jumping, but... Speak. Here I have letters of introduction from these two guys. Just be mindful of it. Yeah, you have to be mindful of it. And I make mistakes too. It's like sometimes if you watch me stream long enough, you're going to hear me say, shit, I shouldn't have jumped there. Because sometimes I jump and end up in a bad spot because of it. You want to brave a ruined outpost filled with dragons to secure an airship that may or may not be there. Are you the avatar of the Fury? Oh god, it's fucking Alfie again. We are the scions of the Seventh Dawn, Lord Drillmont. You know our names and you know our deeds. We have come to slay Garuda and we need the Enterprise. Master Garland? How are you alive? William? I don't think I like you, William. These foreigners are not to be trusted. At this critical moment in Ashgardian history, as we plan to retake the Stone Vigil, these mysterious strangers arrive. How suspicious, he says. Sid, who should be dead, and two scions of a defunct band of misfits recently exterminated by the Empire. The lesser houses may have been duped, but you should not. Thank you for your counsel, Inquisitor. For a moment, I nearly believed this mummer's farce. You three will not enter until we kill William. It could be moons before you purge the dragons from Stone Vigil. We can't wait that long. Do whatever it takes to earn his trust. Roger Dodger. I don't like it when they do this. Is it up or down? Somewhere there's an MSQ. Must be up. Check map. I'm on a Z-axis thing. It's not going to tell me. Oh wait, maybe you're right. The up or down marker on the map. I see what you're saying. Nevertheless, I think this is working. Ah! Stair is hard to navigate. Never mind. This isn't working. I don't see an up or down map, like marker. Elusive jump. Yeah, you could get some distance from here. Okay. There's a wall there, guys. Well. Where's this quest then? Not here. Not here. Ah, hiding down here. Good lord. Host Fort is eyeing you with interest. Word travels fast. You want to change the drill master's mind. He respects the opinions of those under his command. Win over the barracks. If you give them food, then they'll tell him that you're telling the truth, and he'll suddenly believe you about your preposterous story. Pixel, thank you so much for the Prime sub, my friend. Really appreciate the support. Glad you enjoyed the stream. Thank you. Who wouldn't eye Robin with interest? I know. I eye Robin with interest, and I'm him. We need meat. Mud puppy tail meat. Go kill a mud puppy. Yeah. That sounds not particularly delicious. Mud puppy. South. Not this way. My MSQ level is starting to catch up a little bit to my level. That's good. Dead silence and night in these zones. Kind of spooky. Someone here. Hello, John. John's got a big purple sword. Mud puppy.
Yeet.
Extra code. Thank you so much for the sub. Really appreciate the support. Glad you're enjoying the stream. Thank you. This mud puppy's
Yeet.
kind of strong. I'm gonna use the vinegar. Never mind, I'm not. Now I will. Nope, now I'm not. Now I'm not targeting it. Now I will. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Yay! Did it do anything? No, it did not. I'm confused. Stun and cast. Stun's on cooldown for a little bit. Three, two. Stun's back. I did it. Hold on.
Yeet.
Let me, Dark Reverie, thank you so much for the gifted sub. I appreciate it. A bottle of cider vinegar weakens the beasts. Use the vinegar to slay a mud puppy. Does this count if I do it? Here. I'm gonna push the button. And I'm gonna help you kill it. No? That's fine. I'm gonna help him anyway. Because I'm a lad. Look how fast he goes down now. Meanwhile, he was watching me. Don't think I didn't notice. You die now. All right. Deliver the tail meat to Hostfort. Help the little scrap out. Yep, I helped the boy. Although, I really shouldn't have, right? He watched while I fought the guy. And then I helped him kill it. And then he said, thank you, and Peepo left. Whatever, it's fine. I don't mind. Honestly, a pretty alpha move. All right, buddy. Here's your frog tail. Okay. 3 steaks that I can feed to the knights to make them like me, to make their boss like me, to let me get the airship. If you want to buy my trust with a steak, it would be my pleasure to oblige you. That's right, my dude. Enjoy. I should have no trouble concocting a new reason to refrain from sentry duty. You guys are very diligent. We ought to receive some food before we die. Is that a steak? Thank you. You're welcome. Is the other one up or outside? Steak does look tasty. We must train to maintain our skill at arms, yet never receive proper sustenance. I mean, it looks like a fillet, kind of, right? It looks like a fine steak. Enjoy. Now, go back and talk to the cook. Wonderful to see everyone happy and full. Take the steak to the nurse. Okay. Even though I don't really see that that helps me. You said that the soldiers would convince their boss that I was a good guy, and now we're just like, now I'm just delivering food for you. Turns out that maybe I'm just running your errands. In here? No. In here? No. Up here? Yes. Don't mind me, I'm bringing a steak to this young lady, none for you guys. Is that a steak? Mm-hmm. Raptor stew. Wait, I'm giving her a steak and she's giving me back bread. How hungry could you have been? Sid would like to give them a new alembic. I learned that they lack sufficient alembics for their needs, so I use their equipment to craft a better one. Isn't that great? I need 3 ice sprite cores. Alright, let me go get those. Always nice to help out folk in a hospital. Steak stomach empty, bread stomach full. Yeah, you're not wrong. Alright, go kill the ice core guys. Almost level 40 quest. Oops, I'm going the wrong way again. Yeah, this one's 39. I heard lean dick. Man, why you gotta bring up... Why you gotta bring up high school teasing nicknames? Hey, there's the lad I helped before. Coming back with his sprite cores. One more ice core. Master the reverse elusive charge. Yeah, it's just disengaged from WoW. I have done it many, many times. Now the question is, can you disengage back onto a platform like you can in WoW? I'm guessing not. Want to turn off Fate music? It is a little disruptive, but I kind of like the music, so it's okay. How are you feeling about reducing your prog hours? It is what it is. I would like to do progression for like 14 hours a day, but people have schedules. I don't mind doing it for 8 or 5 or whatever time we do. It is what it is. Life goes on. You're sliding, there's no airtime. Yeah, sad. You die if you jump off the edge. Very sad. What an amazing device. How do we use it? Where thee, the kindly stranger, bearer of gifts wondrous and strange for his generosity, comes at cost. Wait, William's over here shit-talking us again. Frickin' William. You should be wary of associating with these individuals. They're heretics. Oh my god, William. We're gonna have to deal with you. Messing with all my attempts to make these guys like me so that I can do what I want to do. Why don't you want me to find the Enterprise? Do you serve the Empire? Do you serve Garuda? Isn't he supposed to be busy? Yeah, he's supposed to be busy killing Lord Frankel. But we made him stop, so now he's got time on his hands. What a jerk. We have to convince Inquisitor William to leave us alone. How? Let's learn more about him. I'm sure Alfie can make a strategy. Man, just the prospect of having to go talk to Alphanod makes me want to stop doing the MSQ for the day. I don't want to talk to Alfie. Of course I know Inquisitor William. A blizzard buried us. I was assigned to the Night's Watch. We walked the walls and patrolled the exterior. I caught sight of a silhouette. I chased him, but then fell. Then, I was here. I tried to rescue him, but in the end, Inquisitor William rescued me, and I owe him my life. Okay. You learned to love him. Really bad first impression. Are you going to do the raid storylines as well? Probably, but we'll just have to see what happens. We'll do things as they come. I'm not, you know, I'm not committing to do any specific things right now. People have to have room to grow. Alfie's got too much room to grow. Inquisitor William. I haven't the foggiest idea of whom you speak, unbeliever. I will not be party to any schemes against the Inquisitor. Okay. A little weird. You guys are all in terror of a religious zealot. Alfie's a grower. Well, I can sympathize with that. Unprecedented numbers of heretics have been unmasked and brought to justice. He goes without sleep, so great is his devotion. We're so lucky to have him. Is he behind you while you're talking? Good night, Jonathan. Don't finish all the MSQ tonight while I'm gone. I'll probably, you know, it'll probably be a couple more days. You'll be able to see some more tomorrow. Enjoy your rest. Inquisitors are the arbiters of God. Sure. Ugh. In case you have yet to notice, my attire is ill-suited to this climate. We've masted. Oh my god, just shut up. Sid tells me you've been making inquiries. He's held in high regard. But maybe he has ulterior motives. You think? Thought about taking any of the classes raid with? I have a max level astrologian and I have a max level dancer, and eventually I'm gonna have a max level dragoon. But I'll probably only raid on the astrologian. Because healer jail is a thing. Something troubles me about that knight's account. He saw someone outside the eastern gate. The main road leads to the southwestern gate. No one has arrived by the eastern gate. And he glimpsed a silhouette illuminated by the light of the city, which would imply the Inquisitor came from north of the eastern gate, not south. Question mark? I don't think that follows, young sir. But it cannot be so. That way is a deep chasm. Assuming the good knight is not misremembering, the Inquisitor's behavior makes no sense. Let's retrace his steps. Roger hating on Dancer? I don't think Roger's hating on Dancer. I think Roger's hating on the idea of, like, leveling a third job. Or maybe he's hating on Dancer. Maybe he likes Bard and Machinist better than Dancer. That's also just fine. Different people like different things. I do enjoy Dancer, but to be fair, I've never played Machinist or Bard. Only Dancer. From the ranged DPS, of course. Thinks Dancer's too simple? Well... is he alone in that? I suspect there are several people in chat that would agree. Down we go. Look at my health! It's all shield. That's so funny. What do we have here? Some plasmoids. This dragon's like actually here in the way. Very strange. You got aggro, plushie. Flow's good. Yeah, I enjoy Dancer, but different people enjoy different things. It is a strength of a game if there are a variety of classes and some people like one and dislike another, and other people like that one and dislike a different one. That's a strength. That's a good thing because people are different. People like different things, and it's great if you have enough heterogeneity that everyone can find something they like, and it's not particularly worrisome that people find things that they don't like in that mix as well. It's good stuff. Show the encyclical to Alphanod. Man, how am I going to climb this? Monka. People should like the things I like. I mean, it is very human to want people to like the things you like, because it, oh, plushie, bless you. It validates us, right? We're social creatures. Oh right, I turned off the background music, the mount music. Thank you, plushie. I appreciate the lift. You are amazing as always. Do you like old Astro or a new one? If by old you mean last expansion, I like new better. But I suspect you mean older than that. I didn't start playing it until September. Yep, I did find something. This bloody encyclical, an official appointment to the position of Inquisitor found on a corpse. Dun 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 dun. Newly come to Korthas, murdered on the day of his arrival. Easy to assume his identity. So who is this Inquisitor? Will you beat DSR before Dragonflight? I don't know what Dragonflight is. Is that the next Savage? I think we'll beat DSR like in June or July at the latest. We must proceed quickly before he learns his deception has been uncovered. Dragonflight is WoW? Guys, I'm doing a dragon song battle or something. How is I to know that Dragonflight isn't the next step in the story? We won World of Warcraft. We literally won. We beat the game. I just don't care about it right now. That's future Jesse's problem. Yes, no, I was... Ha! You guys fell for the meme. Haha, got you all. Can't believe that you didn't realize that was just a funny joke. Alright. What will persuade a man? The cook respects the opinions of his knights. Confront Sir Jolie with the evidence you discovered and see if you can convince him. Good lord. Walkable water? Yeah, I still don't understand that. They made such a big deal about ending... I already forgot the name of the zone. In this new zone, you can walk on water. Doesn't that just mean it's the ground with a different skin? I don't get it. You gotta follow. Thanks, random name. Thank you. I'm glad you enjoyed it. Alright, Mr. Jolie. You accidentally walked in on the Inquisitor, killing the other Inquisitor, taking his place, knocking you out to cover the evidence. You would have me believe that's all a lie? Go and speak with Prunilla. She helped the Inquisitor carry me here. Alright. Prunilla. What's going on? Leave me alone. Your Inquisitor's an imposter. I don't know anything about this. Doubt. You know, I prayed this day would come. When Sir Jolie chased, I followed behind. One of the dragons lashed out and almost killed him. I rushed to his side, straining to see the enemy, but what came from the dark was not a beast, but a voice. He knew things about me. Secrets. If I kept his confidence, everyone would be fine, but if I defied him, everyone would suffer. When I agreed to his terms, the man came forward. His robes marked him as an inquisitor, but I knew he was not. Soon after came accusations. Countless men and women seized in possession of draconian rosaries. He was condemning the innocent to death. I wanted to confess, but then I would remember his threats, and so I did nothing until Frankel was accused. I followed the Inquisitor and found that he kept draconian rosaries in a chest hidden southeast of White Brim Front, so I took some and planted them in shipments bound for Skyfire Locks. Whoa. In order to create evidence of a conspiracy exonerating Lord Frankel, casting doubt on the other recent trials, and that is the whole truth. Alright. So the Inquisitor didn't fuck up with those extra rosaries. She planted them to get him in trouble. Nice plan, Pernilla. Nice plan. Let's go find his fake rosaries. Well, I mean, they might be real. His incriminating evidence. Hey, Alvik, what's going on? I went too far. Does he really hide them this close to town? A suspicious box hidden in the snow. Yeah, the lack of music is so weird. Alright, we have found incontrovertible evidence of his perfidy. This man is an imposter. Yo, Tobo. That'll get him to stop fucking with us. Surely Lord Drillmont will believe us now. I will not give you access to the Stone Vigil. But he's an imposter. The Inquisitor is a heretic? This evidence is so compelling. I apologize. Help me bring this imposter to justice. Gladly, sir. Gladly. Might I suggest throwing him off the cliff at Witch Drop? Watch him turn into a dragon and fly if we did that. Couldn't I be a heretic? Yeah, I mean, of course I could. I could be framing him. He's the one protecting them from the heretics, and so the heretics come up with a deep, cunning plot to frame him for being a heretic. That heretic has murdered countless innocents. Hells take him and his Dravanian allies. He's making for Snowcloak right now. Hurry! Let's stop him. Yeah, this is literally Among Us. We're pointing the fingers at each other and you have to pick one to vote off. Where are we going? All the way... Oh, it's time for a dungeon, team. It's time for a dungeon. Like the storyline? I'm enjoying the storyline. This is good. This is, you know, politics and intrigue. It's good stuff. I have to assume that the Ashens are somehow behind this attempt to create discord and war and keeping people from uniting and keeping them from focusing on the primals just like they were in all of the other areas. A deep-seated plot. This croc is... Whoa, that guy's got a big head. You're gonna die before this goes off. House Durandare Knight. Good to have you with us. When Lord Drillmont arrives, we're to confront the Inquisitor, and then we will use force if he is bad. Let's go. Drachenlance. Yeah. Not this dungeon? Oh. It's just a coincidence down here. The righteous shall enjoy everlasting peace. Only the wicked will die. I am innocent. Please don't kill me. Inquisitor. Silence, villain. Traitor. It's treason, then. And so he's just gonna instantly admit it. Alright. Your hands are black with the blood of those whose only sin was to question your nation's crazed crusade. You speak to me of innocence. All are complicit in these crimes, for all live their lives by the Archbishop lies. If you desire retribution, then come. See how your steel fares against our fang and claw. Oh my. Inquisitor William. He's got a book. Oh. Raiding tomorrow? Yeah, at noon. He's throwing rotten meat. Raiding at noon European time. Is he a scholar? With that book? Dragons. He's an arcanist. I better not let him kill Drillmont. Drillmont, no! Run! Shit! Maybe I shouldn't have killed the dragons. God damn it. Drillmont's gonna die. Whoa, big dragon. Who could have possibly foreseen this? A totally unexpected revelation. You might be a heretic. Yeah, but heretics aren't bad. That's the problem. He's just an innocent dragon trying to protest his people's oppression by the evil religion. He's fighting back against extermination. Can't blame him. He's exactly like the kobolds were. Yeah, Drillmont almost died. Choose your words wisely, for they will be your last. You may not recall the many Ishgardians I have sentenced, but the families of the dead will never forget. Blood has been replayed with blood. I mean, he's not entirely in the wrong here. He was getting revenge for the things that have been done to his people by these people. I don't think he's necessarily a super bad guy. The dragons within the stone vigil will rend you asunder, and when you are dead, Whitebrim front shall fall. Oh. Did he just... Did we do that? Did he do that? Maybe he was just extremely wounded. He just fell over dead. At least he had time to finish his monologue first. Alright, we will take you to your airship. I'm sure nothing will be in your way now. Visit me at White Brim Front. He's still moving? Poke it with a stick. Speak with Alphanod. Alright, I have to kill you again. Stabbed him again. Don't stab too many times or your boss will stab you. Oh, Alphanod's not at a teleport, I just have to run. He's playing dead. He'll get up when you leave. He's still moving. Oh no, is he gonna return? Is he on his way back? Hey, plushie! What is that mount? So little. Equipped any new gear? I don't think I've gotten any new gear in a while. See? I'm wearing all the up-to-date best gear. I also haven't popped an egg in a long time either. Bless that heretic by making him holy. Oh my. It's a sheep? Is that a sheep? Oh yeah, it's a little ram with a little tail. It's like a mix of a rat and a lamb. Or not a lamb, I'm sorry, a ram. My bad. Yeah, RB. Show some respect. Know who you're talking to before you suggest me optimizing anything happening in my gameplay. Show some respect. Call Zulu, thank you so much for the Prime sub. I appreciate the support. Thank you very, very much. Rat and lamb equals ram. Exactly. Yes. We have ended the Inquisitor. You'll finish AR tomorrow? I know. Except probably not. Do not revel in your victory yet. We can celebrate once we've secured the Enterprise. You can toggle first person at home. I can't actually though. Well, yeah, I can't. Home is rebound. 90 out of 100 on AR. Yeah, exactly. Alright. Pay Lord Drillmont to visit. Get to Stone Vigil. Maybe long cutscenes. I don't mind long cutscenes. Cutscenes and story are why I'm doing this. I'm not doing it for the killing of the rats. Had it not been for you, the heretic would still be among us, preying upon the innocent. Are you a little guilty about all the people you guys have murdered? It seemed too much to hope that Master Garland was still alive. It's gratifying to know that someone has derived a measure of enjoyment from your error. What? Somebody slap him. Permit us to enter the stone vigil. All right. But once you get in, the dragons will get you. I had my men scour the old records and they confirmed that an abandoned airship was seized by the soldiers at Stone Vigil. It was still in their custody when the outpost was overrun by the dragons. Now we don't know what's happening. For far too long that ruin has been a Dravanian foothold. Let's take it back. So in order to get our airship, we have to help them get their city back. There's no guarantee that you'll prevail. In any case, we want our boat. Sir Nathalane will know that you're coming. Let's go. Stone Vigil. Where's that? All the way north. That is a fancy bird. Oh wait, you're on a mount. Are you saying that I should jump on the bird? Ah. Practicing my AoE button. Alright, I've got it down. I'm on a marriage mount. Let's go! Alright, I have room for 2 for this dungeon. Join Plushy and I for Stone Vigil. Just hit me out with the DM and you're welcome to join me. Hail, Robin. You may enter whenever you want. Matilde. Come on in. Oh, I can't invite you. Oh, because I was talking to this other guy. Anyone else? Room for 1 more to join us in this dungeon. Someone join a blue mage. I've actually never seen a blue mage doing their thing. All I know about them is that they're like this mini game and they learn spells by killing stuff and they're super overpowered. We are queuing for the Stone Vigil. Join. Exciting AoE, yep. Very exciting AoE coming up. Dragons. Corpses. Bugs. Dragon. Hello, friends. Food check. Yep, egg. We're good to go. Alright, I'm AoEing. I have to find a line and point along the line? It's so strange. I guess, is it worth buffing with Disembowel before AoE spam? It has to be, right? No, my camera fucked me! I turned too fast. AoE gives you the buff? No, that's not true. Oh, damn. The auto crit makes all of them crit? That's sick. It's a fairly broad line. It's hitting all of them in that cone. It's not too bad. Not worth buffing. I think it probably is worth buffing while running and before they're all grouped up. Like right now, I've already got a combo ready to go. I can buff on one of these guys when we get closer. Is this all there is? And it's probably not worth AoEing on 2 targets, I would think. Chudo Yudo. What a cool name. Come back! He's gonna swinge. Non-telegraphed cleaves. Yeah, I'm lucky that I've been doing the DSR Ultimate and have some experience with non-telegraphed mechanics. Otherwise, could have been. Oh man, I'm getting hit. I'm not getting hit, guys. I don't think Dragoon's working out. I don't think Dragoon's working out. Keep turning my camera too fast. You have to jump. I did jump. See? No! It's the legacy movement thing! I'm turning my camera and not my body. It's the exact thing we were talking about earlier. Holy fucking shit. That's a tilt. Well, now that I know what it is... Taking this. Koshki. Like a tail. Boing. Look at the mechanics ramping up in this dungeon. The last round taught us that there will be different speeds. This guy's taking a lot of time to kill. You can see his city if you look up. I'll look up after the boss fight's over. We did it! That's a cool looking building. Very Elden Ringy. Man, Final Fantasy stealing graphics from yet another video game. SMH, SMH. Shaking my damn SMH. SMHing my H. Now that I know what was going wrong with my jumps, I could fix it. I just completely forgot about the legacy thing. Whee! Rubber band. Oh, plushie died. Ooh. Young'uns see something in a new game, see the original, and think the original ripped it off. I mean, yeah. I've done that before. No more animation lock. There is a little bit of animation lock. There's like a half second in which I'm stunned, basically. When I push the jump, I can't move. Very interesting. I'm sure it will never kill me or make me mad. Ever. Me, looking very fine in my sailor pants and boots. We found the Enterprise! Yes. Past the enormous dragon. Have you guys thought about sneaking? The dragon is not our concern. You and I will get on the Enterprise and leave this schmuck to fight the dragon. You can manage that, can't you? God. Somebody just wash the little brat. Look, they're sneaking. Can't we all just sneak? Oh, hello there. Feed Alfie to the dragon. That's a great plan. La Habrea. Yes, we're going to use the airship to fight Garuda. Oh, shit. She's very strong because the Ixal are devoted. I struggle to believe that you will beat Garuda. Yet only a fool would underestimate the great bringer of light, slayer of Ifrit, bane of Titan, and therefore, I'm gonna wake up this dragon. Who could have seen that coming? Yo, the Ashen did it. Alfie, the dragon. Don't worry, that's why we left the schmuck with the stick. Confound it. Never wake a sleeping dragon. Gosh darn it! Now we have to fight a dragon. Loot. Nice. Alright. I'm ready. That guy's chonky. A Rhyme Wreath. Rhyme is frost and wreath is a circle. Did AoE. He's gone. He breathing. That was in Wrath of the Lich King. That one dragon. Oh shit, I just broke my combo. Fuckity doodah. Congrats, literally harder 13 years ago. True, true, true. Quick feint. I got you guys, don't even worry about it. Quick feint. Are you gonna fly away right now? I don't want to rebuff right before you fly away. Oh! I knew it! Easy for the squad. Gamers gaming. Good work, team. Good work. Yo, I want those. Oh, I can't have those. Yo, I can't have those at all. Madge, but grats I get. Let's go. True, then why you can't walk into an AoE after it goes off. In WoW, when an AoE goes off, it's actually gone off, right? There's no temporal disconnection between when stuff happens. Yeah, it's real time. No, snapshotting is not a thing at all. I guess it's a thing to the extent you have lag, but that's it. Oh my goodness, only one more, guys. Only one more. Almost there. And then we beat the game. The end of the MSQ. We'll know everything. Four-fifths of the MSQ done, exactly. 80%. The character's fabulous. Thank you, Moff. Indeed it is. When you were caught in the midst of that etheric bubble with the dragon, I was certain my next mission would be to find a new champion. I was already thinking of replacements. Thank the gods for sparing me that inconvenience. Fuck this guy. Oh my lord. Prefer snapshotting because you can jump in and it looks badass? Well, I can't agree. I prefer tight, crisp combat where if you're out of it, you don't get hit. And if you're in it, you do get hit. Over it looking more badass that you like ran into the animation and looks cool. He's a brat. He's such a brat. Holy moly. We all hate him. Everyone hates him. I dare say it'll be no more unpleasant than staying here. Alright, so we need to repair the boat. I was too fuzzy? It's not fuzzy at all. So, here's the interesting thing, right? WoW is extremely precise in terms of time. If you're not in it, when it goes off, you didn't get hit. But it's a little fuzzier in terms of area. A lot of AoEs don't have a defined area, and they hit bigger than you think, and you need to learn that. Whereas Final Fantasy is kind of the other way around. It's very precise in its area, almost perfectly reliable in terms of its indicator being correct, but real fucking fuzzy with its timing. The edge of the swirly? That's a good criticism. It's no use. Look at that bulge. Oh my. That's the fapping arm? I mean, let's have a look at his right forearm, shall we? Echo taking a break? We're not planning on taking a break, it's just that after the 10 days are over, the sponsored event is over. We will continue to play as much as everyone wants to play, which will depend on everyone else's commitments. We have several people on the team doing MDI. They have to practice for that. Alright, speak with Alfie. Thank you so much for the group. I appreciate it, my friends. He's happy to be back in Gridania. His eyes are up there. I can admire a well-sculpted man. Yep, we need to fix the airship, and then we need to kill the primal Garuda. I assume that they're going to need my help to fix the boat. Perhaps some small tasks for me. Perhaps some things to fetch. It calms me to look at her. I've been reunited with a missing piece of me. Hardly surprising. Jerk. You like that, Muckstar? That was day one. The Seedseers have granted a request to house the Enterprise. We may repair her here. Yes. Yes. We should do it quickly. What do we gotta do to fix her? Ah. What time is it? When do I raid? 10 hours. Howling Eye is encircled by a raging tempest apt to turn proud trees to matchwood. The Enterprise must be able to weather the storm. So let's fix her. I can repair her, but I need our schmuck over here to do a lot of work. Muckstar, thank you so much for the gifted subs. I really appreciate it, my friend. I'm grateful for the support. Thank you very, very much. We get to hear some yeets now from my daughter.
Yeet.
Maybe even fixing her won't be enough to get through the tempest. Maybe we need to give her armor plating.
Yeet.
The elements. That's it.
Yeet.
Using the power of a corrupted crystal. Uh-oh. Crystals are spooky. Nothing good happens when you fuck with crystals. It seems so childishly simple in retrospect. Anyone could have thought of it, Sid. Jerk. Mayhap not to you. Okay. I'm so done with this kid. I wish I could kill him. Since the calamity disrupted the land's etheric currents, crystals have become relatively commonplace. They warp etheric energies, including those of living organisms. The point is, we could use a crystal to convert the wind-aspected ether comprising her barrier into ether of another kind. Explain like I-5. That would let us the Enterprise deliver us to the Howling Eye in comfort. So I need to do all of this stuff. We need a corrupted crystal. Hey, Caleb. A scholar by the name of Lambertaint, who resides in Camp Drybone. Strange as it may sound, I met him during my time at the church. Mark met him. He talked to me about his etheric studies and corrupted crystals. How's the kiddo's foot? Oh, better. It was just a splinter. Alright, so I'm gonna go find the guy and get a crystal while Sid and Alfie do nothing. Speak with Lambertaint in Camp Drybone. Well, I'm yawning too much, team. I think this is where we call it for the night. Raid in 10 hours. So I'm gonna take a walk. I'm gonna shower, I'm gonna eat something, and I'm gonna go to bed. Tomorrow, after we are done with all of the progression, because we're gonna kill the eyeballs tomorrow, and the WoW raids that I am obliged to participate in, I will continue our MSQ adventures for several more hours. Oh my goodness, Azur. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. I really appreciate the support. Thank you, thank you. That's awesome, guys. I really appreciate it. I could not stream. I could not race for World First. I could not wipe in DSR for the next year or two. You guys didn't buy my groceries while I did it, so thank you very, very much. I appreciate all of you. I hope you have a wonderful evening. I will see you tomorrow for many adventures. Good night, everyone.